Sa Deloria. Sa Deloria.
stop this. Stop this sad music. Alright, we've cried enough. It's been 3 minutes. Sad songs to cry to. Fitting song, Losing You. Oh my gosh. Hello, everybody. It's true. I literally... Oh, I'm so sad. Hello, guys. So, I was about to start stream. Did I record at least? I literally had my OBS open. I'm gonna see. Let's look at what I recorded, guys. Let's just have a look. What did I get? What did I catch on my recording? Let's have a look, guys. This is today. I was literally. I had OBS open. I had written the title and a going live alert. I had everything written out. I had a thumbnail chosen for my YouTube streams. Everything. I was about to go, and I wanted to go to the bank to put these in, to just clean my bags, and then get started. I walk towards the elevator, it starts going down, and I snap, and I don't get any footing, and I'm just falling over the elevator, like that. And I pressed record mid-air, because I was about to even start streaming. Just when I landed. I'm so upset. Because I knew I was dead. Like, literally when I die. And I'm just sitting here. I'm just sad. I'm telling Hannah. That's how I died. And then I literally just went live. Like, instead starting soon. Oh my god. Alright, so even the recording isn't even good. It's like this. Here it is. Here's the recording. Here's me dying, guys. Literally the split second. Hear me. Watch. All-door elevator. Right there. So stupid. So stupid. Such a dumb death. Holy crap. Well, actually, let's just go and look. Where's my body? What a wonderful start, guys. I was actually planning to play my hardcore hunter today for a little bit. I was just gonna do a little bit of hardcore hunting. I wanted to hit level 70 on this guy. It almost looks staged, to be completely honest. Like the fact that it's... Well, I mean, it's like the split second I die. It's so annoying. And also, like, the reason I would never want to... Oh my god. I'm so upset, because I really thought, and I was pretty confident, and I know this is still stupid to, like, even think, because it's, hold on, I need to turn off my... Why is my stream playing audio? I really thought I was gonna hit 70, no issue. I had absolutely full confidence that if I just played normally, I wouldn't die. I was very confident in myself. I was very confident. I was like, I'm gonna get these 10 subs. The bet between me and Goro is in the bag. I thought it was 100%. I really thought so. But because I lost, I need to do the thing I promised. Damn it. Oh, so much money. That's so much money, guys. Is it gonna show anything? Oh my god, that stinks so bad. There we go. Alright, there's the 10 subs. There they are. Who got it? So many good hits, though. Oh. Well, that sucks. It's a lot of money. It's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. The bet was, if I died before 70, I give 10. Or, if I get to 70, Goro gifts 10. Death is permanent and you cannot be resurrected. The add-on actually tells you this. Goro! What the heck, man? You still gift? Goro gift... Goro, you get half. Thank you so much, Goro. Holy crap. I genuinely didn't like anticipate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm obviously the one in like, if I give myself, I get some of it back, obviously. So thank you so much, Goro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very nice of you. Goro, the absolute legend, made a bet, still paid even though he lost. Or wait, he won. Rather, I lost. What happened? Maybe I can show you. Let me turn off the TBC hardcore add-on, because this character is not hardcore anymore, I guess. I guess baby girls, here we go. We're gonna join baby girls on this character. Oh my gosh. So let me show you guys exactly what happened. Hi, Esco. I died. I'll show you the moment I died, guys. You want to see it? There it is. I was on my mount. I'll recreate it, actually. And I did this. Except it was closer. I was this close to getting grip, to getting a footing on the elevator, but I kept flying. I think genuinely, if I did not have this talent, I would have made it. It was so unbelievably close that I think if I had 8% less movement speed, or not an epic mount, I would have hit the elevator and I would have been fine. If I didn't have, I think the 8% would have been enough, but I know for a fact if I used a 60% mount, I would have 100% have lived. I died like that, Face. That's exactly how I died. I just walked towards the elevator, on my way to turn these into the bank. I just died. It's so stupid. Disengage is not in TBC. It comes in Wrath. Disengage is just the melee threat reducer. Like, it takes you out of combat, but it's just a threat removal thing. This is Wrath. No, it's not. Thank you, Dogoro, for the 5 gifted. Even though you won the bet, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Super nice of you, man. Absolute Giga Chad W. So sick, dude. Oh my god, I'm so sad. That hurt. I think that's the dumbest death I've had. I think in all my time playing hardcore, I still haven't died to like falling, right? Well, I've died at level 5. I've died at level 5 on my Night Elf. But that's pretty much it. I died off stream, Sant. Guys, you want to see how I died? I just showed it, but I'll show it again. This is where I died. Right there. Just now. I just pressed record on my stream. What, you can only disengage in combat? Is that a thing? Man, I was excited to sit and just do like a chill stream. I just wanted to like do a hardcore character leveling session, go to Nagrand, clear up all these quests. It's time for Blade's Edge today, actually. I haven't been in Blade's Edge for forever. Or it would have been time, but I'm dead. I mean, I can still level, but... Yes, I died. Hello, small casino. What happened? I just got here. You guys want me to show it again? I want to try recreating it exactly how it happened. I'm so annoyed. Like the whole... dying off stream is like the worst thing ever. It sucks so bad. Because it's like... You know, at least if you die on stream, at least there's like a moment. Something people can look at and enjoy. A piece of content, right? This was just... Like... Alright, I'll show it again. That's the only piece. Right by the time I'm taking the max damage. Like, I'm just, right by when I'm dying. It's the only thing I caught. And I did, like there. Right there I jumped. Okay. Okay, now I'm just killing myself over and over again. This is getting kind of silly. Is anyone in Baby Girls on? Let me get a guild at least. Oh my god. I mean, Face, that hurts a lot, but not because of like, you know, but you're being real, you know what I mean? Because it makes it hurt even more, because I never die like this. I don't lose my focus on small details like that I care too much about not dying, you know? It's so stupid. So dumb. I did die, Highlanders. Do you want to be a cheese vendor, Pontus? What, are you in the cheese vendor guild? Oh, baby girl! Hey, yo! Thank you. Thanks, chicken. I appreciate it, Esco. I've seen the cheese vendor guild, right? I think? Or maybe it was you telling me about it. You're not going in again, are you? I will not be going again immediately. That's all I can say, really. We'll see. I'm not planning to, at least. I mean, definitely, like, hardcore TBC is cool and everything. But man, is it time consuming right now. And if I'm ever gonna be going hard on hardcore, and like time consuming, like really, like throw hours into this game, or streaming in general, I feel like it would be, if at any point, it would be at something like OnlyFans 3. So I will not be going again for right now. I know that much. I just don't have it in me. It's so much time, and I'm currently like kind of thinking about how I wanna, what I wanna do with my time and everything. So we'll see. We still have the warrior. We have still this guy to get to level 70. Still a lot we can do. Still a lot we can do. Well, now I'm in baby girls, guys. Oh my god, I can use the cool tabard. I actually like this tabard a lot. Wow, look how fitting it is. The golden trims. Wow. My Gorehowl looking axe. My new sniper. I had so many cool things coming up. I just got my new gun recently. Mini wing. My pet. Owltus. Man. That stinks. But yeah, I'm not going again, no. What up, Boodles? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Now the question is, what do I do? Do I change my game up? I might just go warrior. You got a group that does carry raids on Friday nights if you want. Get raid ready. I mean, yeah, I guess, but it's a matter of the hunter or the warrior. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. Like, who do I want to keep? Like, I do want to get the warrior high level, but today I was feeling a little bit like I want to put some oomph to the gameplay, you know? A little bit of spice to it. But now that's gone. We have Pontus and Bongus, and we have Pontus. Ponuts. What do you like to play? Warrior. I mean, the reality is I think I like playing Warrior more than Hunter. Don't get me wrong, I love playing Hunter, but Warrior is perfection to me. You really didn't have to kill the poor hunter. You could have just said you'd rather play the gnome. No, I swear on my life that this is not some stupid content thing. I don't do that. I don't kill my characters off. I care a lot about the characters being like legitimate and not just thrown around for content. I really, really, really do. And I would not have done it like that. Jesus Christ. That's like the dumbest way to die for content. Like, I don't even get a clip from it. It's so stupid. That annoys me to, like, even the slight thing. The one little band-aid on the fact that I die is at least I get a clip. At least it's like, okay, it's part of the whole process. You go again, you know? And then you have a clip and it's fine. You survive. You live on and you go again. But here it's like, I don't even have a clip. Well, I mean, I have this. That's all I have. Mamma mia. And I'm just crashing out. And my mic's muted. And I'm just like screaming. Oh my god, I'm so pissed at this moment. And now here I'm talking to Riv. My mic's still muted. She comes. Oh, she's hugging me. She's a sweetheart. And then here, this is when I go live.
Have a good one. What can I do for you?
But if I just turn off every light in my apartment, and I just play depressing music, and I just play games, and I don't say a word. You guys think that's good content? Depression. I don't want to go to a bank, so I'm just gonna pulse everything on my second character. I'm in physical pain, guys. So how are you guys doing? How's your Sundays going? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend. You have a Horde Warrior too? I do have my warrior from OnlyFans, yeah. I do have my Undead Warrior. Gonna play warrior? Yeah, I'm gonna play this warrior. So the main reason why I even made a gnome warrior to begin with is I am level 19 no gearing and rep farming. Oh yeah, freaking yeah. Midnight. Is midnight is midnight out for everyone yet? When is the official? When is the official midnight release for the people that don't want to, you know, destroy their wallets and pay big money to just to play a game before everyone else? It's tomorrow. Okay. That you are not the best streamer, we already know. You don't have to emphasize it. True. So stupid. I hit max level in retail today. It took me like 12 hours. That's pretty hype. 12 hours is pretty nice. It's not a big time investment. I didn't even check. I should have checked the amount of playtime in my hunter. I never even checked that. But yeah, guys, we're going warrior today. This is not, I swear, I know this, I even feel like I wouldn't even trust myself. If I was a viewer, I wouldn't believe it. I genuinely wouldn't believe me if I was one of my viewers, I think. Or maybe I would, I don't know. But this, I know this seems so, like, here we go. I just killed my character at the beginning of the stream and now we're playing my gnome again like I was doing before. Nothing's changed in reality besides my character now doesn't have the hardcore status. Oh, it's so stupid. I've unironically been like considering or like been drawn towards retail a little bit more. I know, you know, I'm such a casual Andy for even saying it out loud, and I've been speaking in ways not speaking against it. It's not like I hate retail, but the reasons I love classic are unfortunately incredibly time consuming. And I am a father of 18 kids who work 26 hours a day. Sorry, I don't know why I'm going into the buying a boost meme right now. I don't know what I'm talking about. But because you can play retail but less time. That's my point. And like the thought of being able to just hop on retail, get max level in 12 hours instead of having to play 120 hours to get to max level. Maybe that's a little bit of an exaggeration, but it's kind of realistic. You know, like that's kind of nice. That sounds nice, at least on paper. But the game is a very different game at the same time. You know, it's not like it's gonna be free or whatever. I wonder how long it would take to get to level 90 from level 1. Like, imagine I started playing retail, and I just tried to go from like a low-level character to max-level character. I took the mob. I'm just gonna leave. Do what you want with it. You took the tag. It's yours now. I'm chilling. Started a TBC event challenge where the guild I'm in is guild locked, and the only thing I can use are the things I or my guild mates have crafted. Casino, that is probably one of my favorite ways to play classic WoW. Guild found is such an insanely nice just way to play the game. It's so sick. It makes everything you do with your friends and guildies matter so much, and it's awesome. It's really good. I mean, that's how we did OnlyFans, right? Like, it was all guild found. It was one of the best ways to play, because what it does is that it doesn't make everybody a greedy little goblin whenever they play. Like, if you play with people just no full auction house, no guild found, no restrictions, as soon as you get a BOE, you're not gonna go, oh, my friends might want this. Well, some people will. Like, you know, some people will. Don't get me wrong. Like, Baby Girls is very much like that. Everybody's so kind and nice and just, like, just gives each other items that they find because that's the way to play the game. But other people would think, oh, I can put this on the auction house and make a few gold, you know? And then, you know, it works out if you yourself have the gold, you can then buy it from the auction house, like blah blah blah. But it just removes the greediness of the game, which is awesome to me. I like it. You probably need 24 hours to get to 90. That's crazy to me. That is actually crazy to me. But what is the fastest way to level in retail dungeon spamming then? Best thing is seeing the Blood Elf starting zone reimagined so close after Classic through it in TBC. Yeah, I've watched a little bit of Zaryu's stream. I think that's the only real... what else have I watched? I think Zaryu's the one I've watched the most. I've just had him on my side monitor. Like, very little. But the little I've seen a little bit of Eversong Woods. And it looks cool. It's cool to see the zone. Like, it's nice. I agree with you. It's a nice timing because TBC, everyone's experiencing Eversong Woods, and then in retail you see the new version. So it's like kind of a cool little comparison immediately. Because I've only played through Eversong Woods once in my life, and that was 2009, I think. Wrath of the Lich King. Just like I rushed through it. I didn't remember anything. So when I replayed it in this TBC edition, it was cool to see it, and it'd be even cooler to see it in Midnight at some point, if I do play it. Don't play retail, you're always so negative about it. Listen, I don't actually hate retail. I want to make that clear. I know that I'm a little bit at like, a little bit negative sometimes. I know where you're coming from, because when I talk about it, you've made comments about it. But like, it's not like I dislike retail. It's just that I have such a huge love for Classic that in comparison, retail doesn't seem like it doesn't have the same like magic to it. It doesn't have the same old school RPG vibe. That's not to say that retail is not a good game at all. You know, retail is probably great, but it's a different type of game. You play the game for the end game, you play the game for the collecting. You don't play the game for the leveling experience the way you do in this, right? Because how much end game have I done in Classic? Nothing, almost. I've done Molten Core in OnlyFangs. That's my end game experience in Classic. Like, it's kind of crazy now when I said it, just saying that out loud. That is wild, actually. Dude, this place is so contested, I don't even understand. Like, what is actually happening here? I swear that I saw a spider over here. There he is. I wanted to do a duo, like a sweeping strikes kill. So off stream, I actually did level this guy a little bit the other day. I got level 64, I got sweeping strikes, and about half a level, and this guy's gonna steal my spider. I can't believe it. Sweeping strikes with the regular build right now, and also with tactical mastery, it's wonderful. It is the way warriors should be played in Classic. Right now I'm hitting people with my fists as a hunter. Wait, you said crafted casino. I didn't understand that part. You're doing a craft only guild found run? That's insane. Wait, that is actually so sick. That is so cool, man. That's such a fantastic idea. I'm assuming you're not doing hardcore. You're just doing it like baseline. Guild found. If it was hardcore, it'd be even crazier, but man, that'd be so fun. It's a softcore guild. That's such a creative idea. I like it. I bet that's it's gonna be a really fun way to play the game. I already liked the idea of playing a crafted only hardcore warrior. So like obviously you just punch things till you can blacksmith some low level items. But doing that as a guild across the board, everyone's gonna be like decked out with like the same little armor sets at each level. Like you're gonna be level 10, you're all gonna wear like the same uniform almost. That's gonna be sick. How many people are you guys doing it? It was time walking dungeon spam, but I heard they nerfed that. Okay. Yeah, well, retail definitely sounds and looks interesting. We'll see. We'll see where we end up with that. If anything happens. How many more do I need? 4 more. Whoops, I gave myself intellect. I guess that's good, I guess. Well needed. So everybody's probably max level in midnight by now. And I still feel like it's so weird to have like an early release of an MMORPG like that. How much was it to get early access? 90 bucks? Like how much more money was it to play 3 days ahead? Started out as an EU guild, but I got permission to make the NA guild. EU has about 70 members and NA has 33 right now. Nice. Me dying is gonna sit with me for a while, guys. Every time, every hardcore death is always like this. It just lingers, like in my heart, you know, in the back of my head, it just sits there. This kind of sense of dread, this loss, the feeling of loss, honestly. That's kind of what it is. A bit dramatic, because I know it's just a fictional character, but that's what it is. So many hours with that guy. Now they're just gone. She's dead. I mean, she's still softcore, but... Goal is 70 and then we can use dungeon gear. I see, I see. Base game is 50. HC? Heroic? Oh, okay, okay. Epic is 70, early access is 90. Oh, okay, okay. So there's 2 editions. There's the base game, there's the Epic edition, and then there's the heroic edition, and then there's the Epic edition. 3 editions. I get it. Okay, okay. There's 90. So you pay 90 to play 3 days ahead. Okay. That is probably the easiest way for Blizzard. Like, that's probably just gotta be like the most... They are probably just walking out of that conference room thinking, we made some bucks, boys. Because holy crap, that is an insane... Like, imagine the amount of money they're making. Think of how many... I wish we could see a number of how many people were playing during these 3 days. Ahead of the release. Like, the proper release. I wish we could see a number. Because we take that and times 40. That's essentially, or let's just even go let's go lowball it. Let's lowball it. Let's do times 20. 20 bucks per person. It's so much money that they just made by just making nothing. They made that out of thin air, you know? They didn't create a product. They just said, hey, you want to play 3 days ahead of everyone? Here, pay 20 to 40 more bucks and you can do it. Just shady little back alley. That's what it is. There's just someone in the back just like, you want to get in before these guys? Just give me your money. I wanted the one with 30 days game time, but got the big one. So, oh, so the epic one, or the in-between one, was 30 days of game time included? Isn't 30 days of game time worth 12 bucks? 15? But I'm assuming you also got a bunch of in-game stuff, like a reskin of a pet. And a mount you've seen before, but this time it has a thorn. And it's blue. I've seen a lot of people, they spread the player base into two groups, so less lag. What does that mean? What do you mean by 2 groups? Like layers? I'm pretty sure it's an old concept. Warlords of Draenor concept, actually. Everybody knows the Warlords of Draenor incidents. Do I need to pot? I need to pot here. These guys pack a punch. Yeah, I'm potting. This guy's hit really, really hard. Alright, cool. Big one had it as well, but still. I mean, yeah, I would have assumed that the top edition has everything below and something else. That's my my assumption, at least. Early access to people who play tomorrow, so there are 2 spikes, not one big one. Less strain on the servers.
Good fortune.
Right, okay, you mean like that. The people that do, the people... I see what you're saying. Because of what they did, it does split up the player base to make the servers not explode. I get that. It's not, you know... It's not terrible. Ooh. Not a benefit, not the reason they did it. Yeah. I mean, let's be real. We can all agree that, you know, they added it for money. There's no doubt about that. Saying anything else would be just copium, I guess. Wait, did I ever do the big worm one? Oh, I didn't do it. Well, this is a problem. Alright, let's go. I would assume more than 50% of the regular player base buys the EA edition anyways. Yeah, I feel like when you look at it, like... I wonder if they've started it already. They don't have a healer, so it might be difficult. Did they do it? They might have already just done it. Yeah, I don't know. There's few... I mean, I understand, like, if you're already going to be paying the money, a lot of people are going to see that, and then they're just going to be like, I pay a little bit more and I get something cool, and I'm excited to play the game. Like, it's easy for people to pay the extra money. But it's just so, like... There's just something so, like, almost evil about the way they've done it. You know what I mean?
Blessings upon you. May the light embrace you. Blessings upon you.
You got my attention.
Why didn't I pick this up before? Quest log full or something? Oh. Interesting. I've been looking at doing like some DIY projects recently, guys. Does anyone in chat have any experience with like woodworking or anything? Thank you, Nugget. Good to see you. I would have needed that before I started stream, unfortunately, because I died on my hunter. Yeah. You want to see how I died? Here. Where's the thing? It's not showing me. Wait, I turned it off. That's how I died. There you go. There it is. Yeah. It was a dumb death. I don't know how much this is gonna be. Like how difficult it is to hit this. So we're gonna go up to these little dead dudes and we're gonna use the drums and some of the big worm. It took me like 2 attempts last time, so I don't know how long this will take. Oh, I'm out of bandages. Why are there so many gnomes? Is it 1 gnome per person? Rogue is PvP tagged. Would be a shame if someone did a little bit of griefing. Unbelievable. Is this person removing their battle shout? What? Is he actively removing his battle shout or is something taking it? Oh, because he's PvP flagged. Okay, that explains it. Esco joining in. Killing this rogue. If you... Sorry, Esco, if you came here with a tag and tried to kill this rogue, I would PvP flag. And I would fight you. Spend some rage here. Oh, this guy's got the thing. Oh, here we go. Hi, Shulud. Oh my god. Okay, he put the thing on. I was just standing there spamming a button that I didn't even get to use. Oh my god, on top of the meters. guess that's not hard against a rogue. Never mind, I'm just kidding. The rogue's getting ahead of me. Oh my god, he beat me! Why did I open my mouth like that? Sick. Alright, Terracaran Tula. Here we come. Guys, we hit 65 today. We can do Ring of Blood. Only he has it. Did we just do it? I don't know how hard this guy hits. He's so big. He is massive. Guys, should we play with the PvP on? No. I want to make it a little bit exciting. Let's do PvP. We're on. We're on. We can battle Shadow Rogue now. Is this guy just leveling his prot? I think he is. One more hit and then big execute. Or I just crit him. Okay. Nice. Thank you very much. GG. Hey, can we make the spiders a bit bigger? Yeah. Yeah, they're not big enough. Clearly that spider was not big enough. It is actually like almost comically large. Like it's so unbelievably humongous.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
It's just almost weird. Loot the massive treasure chest for the Dread Relic. Ooh, it doesn't give us much attack power. It gives more... Okay, this is just a better Warden's Ring of Precision. 40 attack power on a ring seems kind of nuts. Yeah. I mean, normally spider... I feel like that spider specifically... I can't think of a spider that's as big besides Maexna in Naxxramas. Like, where else do we have a large... Where else do we have a large spider in the game, you know? Yeah, that was where I was supposed to do something. God, Nax in Wrath of the Lich King is gonna be cool, guys. I remember in the beginning of Nax how face roll that whole raid became. Okay, these guys are leaving. I hope they're not gonna mess with me now. Oh, you can just... Okay, it's a one-tap click, and you're done. I didn't even need to do any casting. Well, well, well. Well, well. I'm out of food. This is bad. I'm out of bandages. I'm out of food. What do I do? And PvP flag? Esco's gonna like camp me. Gotta turn off PvP now. Before he kills me. It's the... yeah, music level should be fine actually, compared to last time. Well, well, well. I hope you all have had a good week up until today. Crap, I need to kill stuff. Hope I can buy food here. I don't think I can.
The Naru
Well, that
have
stinks.
not forgotten us.
Arcanon Poros.
What's on
What
your
can I
mind?
do for
How
ya?
are ya?
The Legion will fall.
Hi.
Probably better than my
Watch your back.
other one.
Good fortune.
Good fortune.
Try on
Good week, I reckon. Had to pay rent this morning. Not sure what to do this afternoon. That's interesting. That sucks. Having to pay rent. Pepe hands. Is there seriously no food vendor here? Hope there's one up there. Go up and check. Yeah, I already paid my rent. I pay it every time I get my salary. It's immediate payment of rent. I know that some countries have it different though, where they get money, like they get salary like every second week or something. What's common for you? First of the month? Oh, okay, that makes sense. We get our salary here in Sweden on the 25th. And if the 25th is on a weekend, you get it the Friday before. Some people get it on the 27th, depending. Usually, 27th is more common if you work for the state. No idea why. It just is what it is. There's some reasoning behind it, some like old historic reason. It's just like, it's... some old man had a reason for the 27th to be the best, but he only worked for the state, so he only cared about the people working for the state to set that rule or something. I'm completely making things up, but that's probably the story. You get paid bi-weekly? I see. I feel like that makes things so much harder. Like we have, because we get 25th, we get our salary, and they usually put the due date on invoices on the, well, the end of the month, right? Usually not before the 25th, for that reason. So everybody just like gets their salary, pays their rents, and then they have the money they need. It's kind of common. I gotta kill him before I die. No. Okay, we're good. Right, right. I suppose when you get started, but I don't think I've had any issues with it. That's fair. I mean, it just makes it simpler. Like you getting money bi-weekly, you have to put an extra effort into making sure that you put aside probably, I'm assuming like half your salary every time you get it. Maybe not half, but you put aside a piece of your salary to be paying, to pay off your rent, right? In your budgeting. Food and drinks.
Prices here are reasonable.
Alright, cool.
Die on your foot.
Alright, during my 5 minutes of PvP flag, not a single horde fought me. Unfortunate. Is this undead gonna shoot me? He has 24 seconds to fight me. I should have pretended AFK. I shouldn't have targeted him. He saw me target him. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. He thought about it. He thought about it. He thought about it. That's what he did. He really thought about it. He stopped and targeted me. I shouldn't have targeted him. I should have pretended to be like AFK. It was about to be drama. Ooh. I love that ooh emote. It's so good. I just have it deposited to one account. You know what? We're gonna stick with PvP. That was fun. I want that to happen. I want someone to fight me so I can actually fight them back. I just hope I don't get like ganked by a 70. That would suck. Oh my god, imagine that guy went for me. That would have been unfortunate. I just have it deposited to one account and I have a separate account I transfer it to for saving, so I don't know. Not really anything changed if I was to get paid weekly or upfront. That's fair. It's good. That sounds like a good system. Sounds like a really good system. I'm pretty happy I have like a better understanding and way better like view of my economy. Back in the day, guys, holy moly, I had no clue. I just, you know, like the typical, you have like a billion subscriptions, you don't know what they do and everything. Like, yeah, when I was young and I had a bunch of money, there was not a lot of, well, a lot, I say a lot. I didn't have a lot of money, but I had more money than I needed for survival. Therefore, to me, that was like, oh boy, let's spend that instead of save it, you know? Stupid choices. Instead of just, you know, saving some money, putting that aside. So, guys, has the midnight hype died yet? Ooh. I saw so many chatters in like I think it was SodaStream because he played TBC the other day. Not because he didn't want to play midnight, but because of like I think Vay wasn't available and they were gonna level together. He was playing TBC and everyone was already going in there. Oh, so midnight's already over, huh? You're done? Finished? That's retail, huh? People were just being such idiots in chat. It was crazy. Yeah. If one could go back and let one's old self know to be wiser with money. Imagine. Imagine. You watch Aspen go, oh, is he back to WoW? Didn't he say he would never play it again and he hated it and everybody sucked or something? He just didn't think the game was the same anymore or something. Long ago, I remember watching some video about that. Okay, stop stunning me. I swear to God, he stopped playing, like he quit. And made a big deal about it, or something. Not saying he should never come back. I mean, if he wants to play, he should play, but... He rushed through. So, when you say he rushed through, have people just, like, finished the story, and that's it? Now they're, like, raid logging? Is it like that? I'm very curious about the story, because I know that they've gone towards like a more Final Fantasy-esque story in World of Warcraft. Why am I saying like that? In retail. In World of Warcraft. Okay, this is messed up. They're just stunning me. He played with a friend, McConaughey. McConnell, you mean, yeah. McGonagall. Sounds like the teacher from Harry Potter. No, I know McGonagall. We don't like know each other, but we played in OnlyFans. There we go. Sweeping strikes is so nice. Okay, the stun is ridiculous. It is unbelievably frustrating to get like knocked back slightly like that. Stop! Okay, I might need to kite for a second. There it is again. He slaughtered AoE and didn't care about the storyline. I mean, that's unfortunate, given how they've tried to move in a direction where like the storyline matters more. You know, obviously that sucks, but I don't know how the storyline is, and most people don't play WoW for the story in reality. Like, I don't blame them. But if I played Midnight, I think I would definitely want to give the story like a really proper attempt. But I actually have zero idea what the story's about. I know people keep talking about like the feet guy or something. I don't even know. People are making jokes about that, and I don't like it. I've had enough of that crap in the freaking Souls community, right? The feet jokes are not... They're just not it, guys. Just not it. But it's a sad reality that that's like the only thing I know about. That's the only thing I really know about retail story. It's that there's someone with feet out, and people make comments about those feet all the time. He would try once more. He would try once more with the story, or just play WoW again. But yeah, I'm very curious to like see if it's had a good turn or anything, because the story is so far away from like the story that I know. I'm pretty sure about it, at least. Like, how many of the characters from TBC, Classic, Wrath of the Lich King especially, are still a part of the story? Anduin, I guess, is still around, isn't he? I guess Anduin probably is still around. I can imagine, at least. Yo, what up, Enthousiast? Welcome in, buddy. Hello, Ruhi. Welcome in. Monkaheli watches white people happy as he slaughters... No, smoke... Okay, I can. I knew how to read that one very quickly in the past. I just don't have it in me. Welcome in, Ruhi. Welcome in, Enthused. Good to see you guys. Did I miss a death? Yes, you missed this. Here, watch. I explained it at the start of the stream. I wrote out a title. I wrote out a stream notification message. I wrote out a Discord message. I had everything prepared. I prepped my YouTube thumbnail, everything. And as I'm gonna go to the bank to just return a few items, I hop off the elevator accidentally and I die. And I press record just as I like hit the ground, just like as soon as I can, because I have it open and ready. So I just like I need at least please, I'm gonna die. At least give me a freaking clip. And I just catch the very death. No falling, no nothing. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. It was very tragic. It was just at the beginning too, so I just went live and just like, whoop, well there it is. So here we are, I'm playing on my warrior. I did already start playing this character, Ruhi, prior. So like my hardcore character, I kind of put on pause for like a few streams. But today was going to be the first stream in a while I came back to my hardcore character. And I was going to play it for the whole stream. I wanted to get to Blade's Edge Mountains and stuff, but here we are. And through that, I unfortunately had to give 10 subs as well, which I did as well already. So. They want Anduin to be more like kill. Just finished my Stockade solo RFK and Nomer next. Any advice? Hey, yo, Enthused. Nice, dude. That's exciting, man. RFK and Nomer. I mean, the ad just hit. Can you still hear me, Enthused? Is it worth that I respond yet? Sorry about the ads, guys. Apologies. But yeah, it was depressing. Okay, I need 2 more Doomsayers. Will you play the hardcore Hunter non-hardcore at all, or your MO over it? I will say I really enjoyed playing Hunter. That's for sure. And that character is a part of Baby Girls now, and that's probably gonna be my main on Horde side. I think. Yo, Enthused! Thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. You got hit by the ad, so I actually stopped responding until the ad's over, but thank you so much for the Prime, Enthused. I appreciate it. Thank you. You probably got the ad, you were like, refresh. If you prime and then refresh, you're fine. That's what I've done before. You're back? Yeah. If you prime, I've actually done that before. I was I probably have the world record in prime any percent. When I was playing, I was watching someone stream. I can't remember who it was now, actually. And I typed a message, and immediately when I typed, they started reading my message. I got hit with an ad. If you just, I was so unbelievably fast with it. And I Twitch primed and then refreshed, and I didn't miss what they said. I heard the entire thing almost. It took me literally like 2.5 seconds or something. It was unbelievable. No one's ever seen such speed before in a Twitch Prime. The Prime Speedrun World Champs. That's me. That's me. I got turbo during Onif. Oh, Ruhi. Thank you. Thank you so much for the Prime. Was that a world record pace? I think so. I'd say so at least. Thank you so much. I appreciate the Prime. Thank you. You got turbo during OnlyFans because I was channel hopping too much. I think turbo is probably one of the most like. It's the same with if you look at the value, right? It's so high, such high value to get turbo instead of individual subs. Obviously, the subs themselves support the streamer a little bit more. In reality, they do. Unless you like watch them all the time and you have so much ad revenue. But I got the heal off. Turbo is just worth. It's the most bang for your buck. If you want to be as efficient with your money on Twitch as possible and reduce ads, Turbo's the way to go. True. No. Absolutely true. YouTube Premium. I got that long ago when I used to watch way more YouTube in the past. I still watch YouTube, but I used to be like a fiend on YouTube, and I watched YouTube all the time, all the time. So when I got YouTube Premium, I don't know. It's the most valuable, besides Spotify, it was the most absolute most valuable subscription I had. The amount of ads I stopped were insane. Right, enthused. RFK and Nomer. Also, grats, first and foremost. I'm getting that far, that's huge. It's really fun, right? I really enjoy the aspect of like solo dungeoning in hardcore. It is a very unique way to play. But RFK, I'm trying to think RFK was kind of easy because I was so over leveled. Are you following the same level restrictions that I did on my hunter? Yeah, it's fun to like continuously collect pre-bis, right? To like route your character to make sure that before this dungeon I want to get these items because they're gonna make me better and blah blah blah. Like it's really nice in that way. There we go. Oh, yeah, you're doing it with the hardcore. Okay, yeah, that's the same. Or hardcore achievements, add-on says. Okay, I don't know what those restrictions are. I followed the old school hardcore add-on, which might still just be the same numbers. But you don't need Spotify because of YouTube Music. Does YouTube Music force you to use to watch like music videos?
Remain.
My computer's been so weird recently that whenever I have YouTube up, anything that's like anything that's like graphical or whatever. I don't know if it's my graphics card that can't keep up or whatever it is, but everything lags like crazy. I watch the stream and I pull up one YouTube video. My whole computer starts going nuts. Like nothing seems to work properly. It's really annoying, and I have a massive fear of having like a big computer crash. Because with the prices today with computers and everything, ain't no way I can pay for a full-blown like good PC the same level my computer could. I mean, I guess my computer at this point is kind of falling behind, but like it would be too expensive. It would be insane. Regular music streaming. There's a toggle to see video if you want, but no, it is very good. It was better when it was Google Play Music, to be honest. Less repetitive radio algorithm. But it has all the music ever and very good mood playlists and whatnot. Okay. Interesting. I do pay for YouTube Premium. So, I mean, like, maybe I could try YouTube Music. Because it's a part of it, right? Cool. Yo, what up, Risk? What up? Pontus. It's Pontus right here. Who's looting? Good to see you, buddy. Happy Sunday. Get closer. Big damage. Should have just stayed eating, I think. Oi, excuse me, guys. Hiccup. You will shortly run mana tombs? Uh-oh. Are there quests in mana tombs? I don't think I've ever run mana tombs. Ever. I gotta say, Nomer bosses actually looked quite easy. The trash looked like hell in some areas, though. Nomer was... yeah, the trash towards the end was a little bit tricky. Final boss was cool. I liked the final boss. It was a kite fest. I was a kite fest. If you're too deep on Spotify with playlists and stuff, then it can be awkward to switch platforms. But if you want to cancel and save a bit of money, it can be worth it. Honestly, I might
The
consider
Naru
it.
have not
It's
forgotten
not. It's not
us.
impossible. I might go down a YouTube music route.
May your days be long.
Smart. You lost your fake 95 streak? What the heck? You only got... It said 95. That's so weird. YouTube Music can import your playlist from Spotify. What? The frick? That's crazy. Like, if you look at my Spotify playlists, like, I've had Spotify since, like, 2013. My first added song was 2012. Apparently. I don't even know how true this is, but... This is some random thing. This is crazy. Rice Against. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And here we are now. Electric Vibes, wow, wow. And then we have this saxophone is boosting my leveling speed. Honestly, banger. This is what I turn on when I need to start leveling faster. We're not quite there yet, but we'll get there. No, I'll definitely give it a try. Good tip, thank you. Who knows? Maybe I'll swap. Spotify is nice. It is convenient for many reasons because everybody has it. But yeah. I don't like what they're potentially, supposedly doing with like AI music on Spotify. Because they've realized they can't get as much money. They're like restricted to not being able to gain revenue from like 80% of their music. So they're starting to make like AI fake artists. Supposedly. I don't know how true this is. But they're supposedly making like these just generic named artists on Spotify. Just like Brian Connery. It's just like a name. And then it has like random little chill tunes with no singing. Just chill step kind of stuff. It's kind of vibes, you know? Like imagine chill vibes, chill music to vibe and relax to kind of type of music. And they put them in their own playlists that they promote. So if you go to some of the playlists that they promote themselves about like music and vibes and everything, it's usually generic names and just music that's AI generated. And because these people, they don't have like a label, so they don't gain revenue, so therefore Spotify gets 100% of the revenue. And they make money. As opposed to you listening to Ariana Grande for the 48th time. She's gonna get all the money from that, you know? So they wanna get more money because they like money. People that already have a lot of money like even more money. It's very depressing to think about, actually. We can get some hit rating. We don't need it. We can get some crit and strength and stamina. I don't think we want this either. No, we do not. Let's get the money, though. You can now run mana tombs, grind on nearby cabals. Should we just run a mana tombs? I want to join as a DPS. DPS. I mean, they don't need to like... No, not see much AI stuff on YouTube, but I will explore. I see, I mean, it's inevitable. It's gonna, like, infect everything, I think, at some point. Hey, guys. Alright, we're doing mana tombs, I guess. What can we get? Shield? Paladin should get this if it drops, though. Don't want these. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. It's kind of cool. And then a bow. Also pretty nice. Some crit strike. I would like that. Ooh. Good wrists. Alright, I'm gonna get some water real quick. Right back. Me and Kata Lindra need help for do escort. Okay, what, I don't know what that means. Bow searing arrows. You're mostly in jazz, prog, indie, funk type stuff. Interesting. Speaking of jazz, let's do this. It's kind of chill. I like this playlist a lot actually. It's very nice to play and have in the background. So we're gonna rock it for a bit. We're gonna rock it for a little bit. Guys, has any of you guys ever worked in Tinkercad before? I've done some 3D printing in this program, but I'm actually gonna be I'm gonna try some things out. I've been always my whole life been interested in trying some, like, in just woodworking and crafting and stuff like that. And wait, where do we go? Yeah, I'm gonna trust this person. Talk to. Okay. And I'm gonna be making a little charger station. That is the largest quest icon I've seen in my entire life, I think. But I'm just gonna, like, basically, it's gonna be a simple first project of mine, but I'm very, very, very excited. Where I'm gonna chop these in certain ways. I'm gonna make a prototype on this program, just to, like, play around with it. And then I'm probably gonna record a little bit of my progress too, if anyone's interested to follow it, but I'm gonna make a little thing similar to this, but I'm gonna design it myself. Hold on, where is it? Is it... Where's the bookmark tab? DIY projects. Here, I'm gonna make it similar to this. I'm not gonna make it this. Exactly. I'm going to refine this and change it myself and add an Apple Watch charger in it as well. I'm gonna make that for Riv. That's gonna be my first little project, and I'm really excited actually. How very Norse of you to try woodworking. Yeah. Why am I eating? Oops. It's called SolidWorks? Isn't that AutoCAD? Oh, and SolidWorks. Never mind then. Okay, never mind. Yeah. No, I'm using this. This is just gonna be like, I want to create my idea. I've already bought a bunch of wood pieces that are just like this, and I'm just gonna start with a little glue project. I'm just gonna glue everything together. I'm gonna make them into little pieces, and I'm just gonna create and stain it and make it look nice. Oh, the song. This is the song right here. I'll send it to you. It's on Spotify, but it's Peace by Berlioz. It's nice. Desk clips of various kinds are fun things to print. Interesting. Yeah, I'm actually not going to be printing any Ruhi. I have printed before. We have one at work that I use for some things. But I'm actually interested in... I'm using this just to create, like, something to look at. And plan for a little... It's going to be woodworking, specifically. Forgot to reset. Oh, oops. So I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. I have used that exact program though for 3D printing, so it's not weird to what's it called? Misinterpret or like mix them up is what I'm trying to say. Okay, with sweeping strikes, dungeon gaming. Well, sweeping strikes got ruined immediately. That stinks. Okay, what? I'm trying to put on my freaking slipper onto my desk. Jesus. Dungeon time! It's kind of nice not having to tank. When I tanked last time, I was so locked in and scared. Right here, I have a paladin tank who has like the best AoE threat in the whole game. It's so easy to hold threat as a paladin, I think. What would you want to use similar to the one in the picture, like a walnut? I was looking for walnut. It's so difficult for me to find walnut in Sweden for some reason, or where I live at least. It's very difficult. I don't know why. being split up is annoying. Cherry's cool too. I got Sant. I actually got oh crap. I got some. It's not cherry. I already got the wood. It is like a more oak wood. I think it's actually it's not. Could be furrow. Again, because this is gonna be my first proper project. I'm really not like investing a lot. I bought it from Biltema. Any Swedes know how like it's like a cheap. It's a cheap store. That's what it is. It's a very cheap store. The wood itself is like real wood, right? It's not like it's pressed wood or anything like that. But it's just kind of. I think it's oak or it's furu. One of the two. It's very like if I just type Biltema trä kvadrat. It's probably the same as this. Pinne? Trästav. Kvadratstav. It's the same wood as this. It is furu. Yeah, it's furu. So it's not like high quality, like super like, you know, something unique. But what I'm gonna do with it, I'm gonna stain it and manage it that way. So I'm gonna make it a dark stain. Furu is equals to pine. Oh, really? Interesting. Thank you, Johan. You have the tools you need at your disposal. My uncle, bless him by the way, is like the most giga chad, wonderful uncle one could ever have. He has so many tools. And whenever I've needed it, whenever I've been renovating at home or doing anything, he's always been like very open arms, just come here and use whatever you need. Always. So I am blessed to have that available. He's got, he has an alt service company, like his own little, he's retired, but he's just he's a handyman. So, he's retired, but he still is doing a bunch of stuff for people. But like, kind of not full time, like whenever they need help. There's a makerspace workshop you could use in your area. That is something I've been starting to look at a little bit, Ruhi, but I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. I know that a friend of mine, Lump, I doubt he's here. He's not been here for a while. He's been busy with his own life, but he actually had one of those like workshop hotels, I guess you can call them. Little like kind of like an office building hotel kind of thing, but he used to have a membership apparently at one of those where you basically it's just a big workshop and everybody shares it and you pay a membership fee. Man, I'm topping the meters, guys. Warriors, huh? Incredible DPS. Oh, I didn't even use my whooping streaking strikes here. Whoops. Wood is the new gold. Wood in general, it's pretty hard, so less expensive to source. Really? I have a friend who's very into woodworking. They cut down this annoying cherry tree in their yard and he made a viola for his kids with it. I don't know what a viola is, but that sounds badass. That's my French. Fur is not wood, Pontus, it's murder. Fur sounds so Japanese. Yeah, so it's pine. Yeah, it's pine then, is what I bought. Yeah, Zerkath, I am a chat wrath elevator victim. So stupid, man. Alright, what do I do about this guy? Wait, actually, I know. I saw Gunnar do this, boss. I stopped DPSing when he does, like, a debuff. Like a violin, but a little smaller. I have a lot of ambition to make certain things, but I'm going to, you know, start small. I'm gonna just enjoy the process, do something small, like, you know, a charging station. It's very minor. Like, it's an easy little project. I'm even doing it, like, with the glue method on a lot of it, just to, like, get an understanding. I'm kind of Lego. I'm kind of doing Legos with it in a way. Because I'm getting a bunch of small pieces and I'm just piecing it together, kind of. Okay, I should stop DPS here, I think. Okay. I don't know if Sundering Armor here is even worth for me to do. Crap, my battle chat was out. Oh, it's melee attackers only that takes extra damage. What the hell? I'm just taking a bunch of damage here. Okay, the healer's out of mana. Holy crap, don't die! No! He died. Dang. Interesting. Druids. My mom recently... Oh yeah, I read that. No, wait, no I didn't. My mom recently befriended an elderly couple nearby. He was a professional upholsterer, like fabric padding on chairs and stuff. When my mom went over to his place to redo her dining room chair seats and living room stool and whatnot. That is sick. That is so sick. We used to have a person living nearby who still lives there, I think, but I don't think they do it anymore. He used to be a pottery professional who used to just do like homemade pottery. And it was so sick. I still see, because they live on like a corner of a street. So and they have large windows with all of their pottery showing off all of their pottery stuff. It's so sick to just see some craftsmanship in person like that. Like everything today is so almost like perversely mass created, you know what I mean? Like it's just mass produced. And it's just so much, there's just so much crap out there nowadays. So much plastic crap. With like no, yeah, soulless is the word. It has just no meaning. It's just there, and you can just buy so much. You go to any big store. Me and Riv went to the dollar store today, and we bought a lot of good things today. Like, it was a good haul for us, because we needed a bunch of, like, small items, you know, like detergent kind of stuff, and whatever. But there's so much plasticky crap in the world. Like, it's so... It feels dystopian, in a way. And it makes me, that's also another massive motivator for me to like really just get interested and get into doing my own stuff. You know, I'll take it slow. I don't know how, maybe I'll be terrible. Maybe I'll be the worst woodworker in the world, but I'll have fun doing it. Who knows? It's gonna be a fun project to at least try. And then if I like it, I'll keep going. I think that's the best takeaway, is just try to enjoy it, you know? Doesn't have to be the best in the world. And even if it's not perfect, like you just said, at least it'll have some soul in it. Yes, Pontus died. Yeah, here, guys, I've shown the clip today. This is all I have. Right here. I wasn't even live yet. And then I crash out in chat and I'm sad. That's it. That's how I died. My mom did all the work, but she mentored and showed her how to use his tools, etc. Dang. That's super sick. But yeah, I will definitely be documenting my progress a little bit. If anyone's interested, I'll probably share it in Discord or something. Who knows? Maybe I'll even make a little video about it. No promises. At least Pontus died to a boss and not some trash mob. You are messed up for making that comment. That's so messed up. I mean, you're not wrong. You know what I mean? Ooh. Agility, attack power? No. Man, those are almost good. That was meant to be serious. I know, but that's still messed up. It's a good comment. That's what I mean. I commend you for the comment. That death was deliberate, changed my mind. I swear on my life, I feel dirty for dying like that. I really, really do. It's like the saddest way to go. But man, I would not do that. I would not take 10 subs. I was dead set on getting 10 subs from you, Goro. You don't understand. Like, that was not... I do not do that. I'm not trying to make death clips for content. That would be stupid. That's why you went to the dollar store? Honey, we're going to the dollar store today. I'm gonna have to give 10 subs. We're skipping the regular grocery haul. Oh crap, I'm dying. That's funny. That boss sounds like a Protoss. True. This is kind of a Protoss-y vibe, right? Is this are these scary? So I'll fight with them. Oh! I almost just got exploded. Oops. Yeah, that sucked though. Can't feign death out of gravity. It doesn't lose aggro. True. Yeah, there are dollar stores here, but they're not like truly dollar stores, you know? It's just like it's just like, hey, look at this store name that you guys might recognize and think is cool. Swedes love to take everything from America. That's the reality. Like, Swedes just copy America in a lot of ways. Whatever's trending in America is at some point going to be trending in Sweden. Well, maybe not anymore, actually. 2026, it might not be as common, but definitely 2000s up to 2015, almost 20. There was so many things being inherited from America. Can we call Pontus content? Sure, it's a good name. You got Fear Ward? Good luck! Why is he saying good luck? Okay, I have Berserker Rage. What is this? We don't have totem. Move! You have Fear Ward, good luck. As he's aggroing. That's crazy. Hey. Yeah? Sure, yeah. Yeah. I'm fine with it. Are you guys threatening to invade Iceland soon? See, that's the parts that we're not really inheriting and yoinking from America. Since that began to become like relevant, yeah, that's what I'm saying we're not doing. Interesting. No. These leather boots are so good. That's a total of 60 attack power on these boots. $60 attack power, some hit rating, agility. It's pretty good. On a pair of boots, I feel like 60 attack power is pretty crazy. Similar to Finland, why are we looking up to America of all places? America was incredibly romanticized back in the day. You know, everybody was talking about how they wanted to leave where they are and go to America. Migrate to America. Like, it's the Vinland, right? It's the whole, like, everybody wants to go to the magical country. The grass is greener. So, and a lot of people did migrate. Anyone is generous enough to spare me their nether cloth? I'm not going to say anything because I desperately need a nether cloth for myself. Like, I use it for leveling. Man, sweeping strikes is the best. Just time. Alright. Blink strike. Ooh. Pretty pog. 10 gold on the auction house. What? He needed those? I think he's yoinking those for the auction house. He's not gonna use those. He's selling those. See, this is the greedy softcore vibe I was talking about before. People just like do that. And pretend everything's normal. Oh, whoops, I went to defense stance for that one. Like, he's not gonna use these. Do we really think he has a healing off-spec? Like, truly. Do you guys think this paladin has a healing off-spec he's gonna be using? Watch him equip them now. I would be so embarrassed if he straight out equipped them and used them for tanking. But he's not. He's got defense rating, stamina boots. You're not gonna use those, are you? I'm not upset or anything. I just want the truth. That is on my druid. Everyone used mana. Every pack we had to drink. Stupid mana tap. Oh, on the things that we just fought. The mana worms or whatever. The vibes are off. Listen, I'm not upset. Alright, he's gonna do what he's gonna do. I'm not gonna like make a scene about it. I just wanted the truth. I just wanted to see if he'd confess. But he still lied to me. Finland. I learned so much from Vinland Saga. Are you getting into any eugenics yet, or are you protecting Buddy? I don't know what eugenics is about. Is it actually about a bunch of cats getting harmed and crap? I don't want to play that game. I don't enjoy watching cats get harmed. If that's the game. I'm a content creator. That's me. That is me. I'm stuck. What? Okay, that was a bit embarrassing. Embarrassing. I got stuck. Okay, I can at least... I got hard stuck and everyone watched. That was like dropping your books in front of the whole class, you know? It's cats as adventurers, but yes, quite a bit of cat harm involved. I will not enjoy that game. I'm just saying. I'm too soft. I have too much of a soft spot for cats. If I'm gonna have cats be harmed all the time, I'm gonna be depressed. Oh, I should have charged on me. Crap, this is lame. Oh, I have to waste so much rage on like ramping up. This sucks. Wait. I did not mean to pop my retail there. That was a complete misclick. I'm dead. I'm gonna kill this guy at least. I'm out! We're just dead. The hunter. I'm assuming feign death. Hey, Zoodle. Go again? Yeah, we died, guys. Permadead. This is my cat. I'm exactly. Would you wanna? She, right here. Can you look at her and then go play Mugenics and harm cats? No way. Hello, little baby. Hello. You smell a little bit like food. Did you have food recently? Actually, I know you did. I fed you. There's so much hair in her paws. She has very hairy paws, yeah. Like, it's just a lot of fur growing up with them. Like, is that bad? I don't think so. What is that add-on the tank is using? I have no idea. Hey. Hey. You wanna go back down? Okay. Mugenics is not all my vibe. It's a turn-based tactics XCOM into the Breach roguelike. It's a bit of horror. It's super stylized. Binding of Isaac creators, so you kind of know what to expect. Oh, okay. I didn't mind Binding of Isaac too much, but watching it again, it's like, it's so gory and kind of just like, it's got such nasty themes that like, past me didn't care too much, but nowadays, I do care a little bit more nowadays, like what kind of games I play and put myself through. I mean, I say that, but I'll probably play Resident Evil 9 at some point, but I feel like that's like more intended for like the horror vibe, you know? I do commend like the creativity in the Binding of Isaac's art style and everything, but I used to like it more. I don't really like that kind of stuff anymore. So stop biting the zip tie. That's gonna hurt your tongue. That's really sharp. What are you doing? Okay. Tons of YouTubers and other well-known people voiced many of the cats in the game with meows and such. Okay, that's hilarious. That is actually hilarious. That like YouTubers are meowing in it. That's funny. What add-on is he using? You said Threat Watch is the name of the add-on, I think. So okay, stop biting all of my possessions. What are you doing? Girl, relax. Shaving between pawns is often common to help them keep traction on the floor. Maybe she would need that traction. She's a bit Scooby-Doo-like when she's running around with a hardwood floor. It's funny. But she also has like words and stuff to do. I don't like, but like... But now she's hitting... She's fighting another zip tie. Okay, I don't... She's losing her mind. She's so ADHD, it's crazy. Okay, I didn't use my shout. Is there a critter? Oh. Apparently the creator made Isaac to learn roguelike so he could make Mugenics, which was his passion project for years. Dang. That's kind of crazy, actually. The Mana Leech gonna explode. Keep forgetting to battle shout. Someone made a YouTube channel which just compiles the voice lines from the specific creators who gave their voice from the game from data mining the game's audio files. Example, here's Emirus.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Doesn't even sound like her.
Meow. Meow.
Does it?
Meow. Meow.
That's crazy. That's wild. Someone made a channel for that. I mean, I'm not surprised. 2026 internet, like literally there will be a channel or some form of media about anything ever. Always. Whatever you can think of almost. How would you feel if your stepping stone project was as successful as Isaac was for him? You mean my my upcoming phone charger stand? That's what I'm hearing. I don't know, that would be crazy. That would be incredible, right? Like if you make a stepping stone project like he did with Isaac and it just blows up like that. I would say Isaac is like one of the pioneering roguelikes out there that really put roguelikes on the map for a lot of people. I think Isaac was my first roguelike that I ever played. I think. I can't think of any other roguelike I played prior to it. Hell yeah, charging station high? Maybe stored some of them too because you have lineages of cats so the voice can be passed to a kitten which needs a higher pitch. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see, I see. Okay, these guys are supposedly so scary that we're gonna sheep one of them? Okay, well, it's too late. He already put Conk down. Yeah, I can tell I'm not really paying attention to what these mobs are doing. Actually, it's mana burn. It's all caster destruction that these guys do. Plotting. Hello, letting out. For your information, I'm chatting instead of getting out of bed and being productive. Thank you for the content. Wait, that's not what I want my content to be. You should get out of your bed and do your productive stuff right now. What is your next step? I mean, it is a Sunday, so like I do promote having a little bit of like a little bit of leeway or whatever. Like be a little bit nice to yourself on a Sunday, you know? Allow yourself to relax a little bit. You know, take an extra 5-minute nap sometime during the day, you know, just enjoy the weekend, you know? It's a good one. Pontus, there is a cat word that means come. What is that? Is that the... Is that the one you're referring to? I must look it up and you can try it on your cat babies. I love that you call them cat babies. That's funny to me. Ooh. Ooh, these are better. They're an upgrade for me. I'm going for these. I just lose a bit of armor. That's actually pretty good. I didn't have any attack power from these before. Now I have attack power. Actually, no, I did. I'm stupid. But now I have Agi, so more crit. Let me tank this. If you jump, you can avoid the stun. Mage tank. Okay, what's happening? Can someone explain quickly before we start the fight, which most likely you won't have the time to do because there's a delay on stream and we're already going. But someone explain quick. Guys, where's my explanation? Don't tell me what your Pontus is meant to be. I can do what I want. Fair. As long as it's intentional. Then I'll allow it. But, you know, it's not up to me. But I'll allow it. Wait, I should have jumped? I didn't pay attention. Is that the one? Yeah, I think I've seen videos about that noise actually. Yeah, I'm ideal with my warrior single target. Ooh, baby, look at that. The only issue with this is I would need to respec, which I would. Wowee. But the thing is, I think I'll replace it with the Ring of Blood. Oh, look at that. If I use this right now, I don't get 5% crit. Like, would you guys value 28 more top-end damage? Or like 7 more DPS? Slight more increase in strength and crit? Over 5% crit chance. I don't know if I would. Like, I put this on, I go down to 21% crit. I shouldn't... I feel a little bit bad. I shouldn't have needed this. I shouldn't have needed that. I mean, it's obviously, like, my item in the eyes of everybody here. But I shouldn't have needed it. Just waiting for these to die. I'm not gonna use that over Polearm for the 5% crit, and I'm gonna go to Ring of Blood. As soon as I'm level 65, it's Ring of Blood time. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna get an even better axe. I think, at least. I think it's gonna be slightly better. Tango the Cat channel on YouTube. Tango. I wonder if I've seen it. You're gonna sell those on the auction house? No! I'm wearing them. I get some more crit. The sword spec is amazing, especially with Windfury. Yeah, but the 5% crit as arms, combos with deep wounds, and combos with more rage gain, which I believe is way more important. So I'm struggling with that, to be honest. Do I have enough time for another cleave before my sweeping? Ooh. Yes. Like the rage gain from crits and the deep wounds proccing, especially for single target solo leveling. As soon as I crit once, I immediately gain so much rage and I start ramping up, and I hit deep wounds on targets, which is like one of the main reasons it's so good. I feel like crits just in general, you benefit from so much from warrior. Because when you get deep wounds, I don't have it right now in this talent tree, but I get blood frenzy, which is 4% more increased damage. So it's just like there's so much like benefiting from critting that I just, it's too important. Okay, I can't. Gouge me. Is Titan? No, Titan's Grip is coming in Wrath of the Lich King. So it's still measly little one-handers, which kind of blow. I don't like them. So does an extra attack which could also crit. Good point. But it's making you crit on a 19 instead of a just 20, or more crit on a 15 to 20 instead of a 16 to 20. You're throwing in the D&D terms right now, Risk. I mean, that's a good point. An extra hit means another attempt at critting at like 21% crit or 20% or whatever I will have. Right? So that's a really, really good point. But that 5% on its own, I don't think the math adds up to be more worth it anyways. Eventually. But it's a very, very good point. J Tulo. My man, good to see you, dude. Hello, hello, hello. So good to see your name. I have seen you recently. Somewhere. I don't remember in what chat I saw you, but I was lurking somewhere. And I saw your name at least. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much. Jay told me that turtle wax is the secret to a shiny scalp. I love that with the dancing dino emote. That's wonderful. Cool. I have had a shaved head once in my life. Never again. I do not have as beautiful as a head as that Jay does. I do not. My head shape is not built like his. It just isn't. Maybe the real gnomes will be friends we made along the way. Good to see you, Jay. Hope you're doing well, man. Are you Are you in the RuneScape trenches still? I'm stuck in the WoW trenches. What up, Mr. Sully? Welcome in. And hey, Callisto, welcome in. In here, we're talking about World of Warcraft, two-handed weapons and crit and axes, woodworking a little bit, because I'm gonna do a little project coming up, a little woodworking project for myself. Pops, good to see you, buddy. Hey, man. Hey. How's your run going? I saw you were playing. Am I crazy? Was it a druid or a shaman? Wait. I literally lurked in your channel the other day. I'm losing my mind. Hail, Pops. I didn't realize you were in Who's Looting. I'm over in the System Guild on a druid tank. Oh, really? I mean, I'm not max level yet though, Jay. I don't know, have you been doing a lot of raids yet? I honestly haven't been putting in the work for that. Druid, right. You used to be a shaman and you did try a druid now. You have a 60 shaman. That's why I'm mixing them up. Because I remember, okay, I remember now. Because I thought you were dead on your shaman, but you weren't. You were just playing a druid. Because I feel like I hadn't seen your death clip, so I was like concerned for a second. No, but I'm, you know what happened today, guys? Unfortunately, my hunter died right before I even started my stream. If you want a death clip, here it is. I pressed record right when I die because I realize I'm dead in midair. Should have had an organ fogger or something. So stupid, man. So stupid. I don't even get a clip. I don't even get a clip. That's how I die, right there. So lame. Lost me 10 subs as well. Is that a bet going? You've been slow rolling. Life has you busy. I've done like 1 heroic and 1 Kara. Well, hey, that makes 2 of us. Look at me, level 64. I haven't gotten max level yet. My hardcore TBC hunter made it to level 66 before today, as you know. Crap. Sorry for ads. Yeah, gravity is victorious. Less than ideal. I like that emote. Low-key, I tell people Scryer is in hardcore is bis because the elevator doesn't kill you, but I'm sure you've heard that a million times now. I have heard that a few times, and what happened was my auto turn-in. I wasn't doing rested XP, but I had auto turn-in on Leatrix Plus. So when I went to pick Aldor versus Scryer, it auto-picked Aldor for me. So I was going to go Scryer. I was genuinely, and I say this multiple times before that moment happens on stream, that I want to go Scryer. So in a way, I'm realizing now as you're saying this, Leatrix Plus killed me. Unironically, me having Leatrix Plus killed my character today. Like, in a butterfly effect. That is insane. That is actually crazy to think about. I can't believe it. Painful. It was just before I started streaming too. The blame begins. Listen, I've been super careful about every time I go down that elevator. And this one time I wasn't, and that's enough. That's a sad reality. That's freaking enough. Is this the final boss? Oh yeah, it is. Alright, well this hunter's here. I'm never getting this bow, even though I want it. Pretty good ring, with hit rating. Ooh, I want that ring. I blame Isaac Newton. Without him inventing gravity, none of this would have happened. You're right. If gravity wasn't a thing, we would have not implemented it in World of Warcraft. Wait, this is genius. You're right. It's Isaac Newton's fault. You're so right. If not that, the Wordle or something? You think I would have blamed the Wordle? No, I genuinely, like, I obviously that's, I should have not jumped off the elevator. I'm usually so careful about it. That's what makes me so sad. What is this? Is this a follow-up? What do I do with this? Huh. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Guys, does anybody know what's happening in here? Okay, I'm slowly dying. Don't do now. Don't. So I don't pick up. Upward. We do it later. Yes? I don't know what's happening. Jaru! Oh my god, we got a double raid coming up here. Thank you, Jaru. Good to see you, buddy. I'm assuming we'll do that later. How you doing, man? Yeah. It's the escort. We'll do that after the final boss. Okay. It doesn't respawn. Yeah, we didn't pick it up. Thank you so much, Jaru. Welcome in, buddy. How's your gaming going? Are you in the new cool guild? I saw that you were actually. I died today. My hunter's gone. Like a buffoon. There's an insane conspiracy theory in there somewhere. Lagging. Doing good, died in the new guild at 61, just playing TBC, enjoying the journey, gotta go eat, enjoy stream. Yo! F. That stinks. RIP guys. RIP for Jaru. Enjoy your food, man. Thank you for the raid. That stinks. I'm sorry to hear it. But you are playing Warrior. Warrior is tougher. That's for sure. I died to gravity, so... Mine was just dumb. Mine was just pure stupidity. 2 yellow mobs, full health, pot, target, dummy. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I know I'm laughing, but holy crap. That's like the sad reality of a warrior, man. Alright, before you go, this is how I died. Alder elevator. That's all I have of that. Isaac Newton. Good one. I respect it. It's a good job. Yeah. What up, Funkus? Good to see you. Yeah, I died in the dumbest way. Well, now we're softcore players. On both our characters. I had one hardcore, one softcore. I was like, nice. My hunter's gonna be safe and sound to level 70 hardcore. It'll be great. Until... Rerolling? Not immediately. I don't have it in me. I don't have the time in me, honestly, to do it. I actually have a few new little plans I kind of want to do as well. I'm enjoying my warrior a lot here. Warrior, it's the best. I will say it. Playing like warrior gameplay to me is just peak. It is absolute peak in classic WoW. I just enjoy the Zug playstyle, but also like all the sweeping strike, two-handed arms gameplay is so much fun, man. It's so fun. It is the best way to play it, in my opinion. Physical damage that's decreased by 50%. That's insane. But I don't have the time right now. I'm actually gonna pick up a little side project that I talked about a lot today on stream. What up, Aussie? It's a long road back. I've been splitting time with Night Slayer. Smart. I was feeling a bit of FOMO over not playing on Night Slayer for the PvP, to be honest. It's not like I can't PvP on Dream Zythe, but it would be fun to see if there's like a world or there's like a space where people actually do duels, but I don't know if it's that big in TBC.
What is this? Oh, you must forgive me, but I was not expecting company.
What is this? You must forgive.
But no matter.
What a sassy voice.
I am a gracious host.
I'm cheap. I'm getting PvP right now, actually. Spell me! I guess I did ask for PvP and then I get sheep immediately, so. But Warrior is always going to be the most fun to me, so I'm not like... Gameplay wise, I like Warrior more than Hunter. So I'm happy to play a Warrior for that reason. But I really... I wanted to get my Hunter to 70. Hunter was such an easy class to be safe with. Like, I really felt like if I just didn't die like that, I would have made it. I would have played super safe. You know, a freaking Hunter. Like, play it safe and you win. You almost can't lose. You're not gonna die to 2 yellow mobs. Like Yaru. No flame, by the way. I'm just saying, like warriors do. Sometimes just die to yellow mobs for no reason. Or for bad RNG, rather. Charge sweep whirlwind. Macadamia? I assume no clip and you explained sort of the VOD. I did, Fish. Good to see you. Let me give you a sneak peek here. Hello. This is all the content I have of it. And this is me crashing. This is me crashing out in guild chat. I was so upset. I was so angry. This is Riv hugging me because she feels bad. That's it. I was muted the whole time. There's no voice. Only that. I was literally about to start streaming. I was about to press start streaming, about to hop over to my intro screen, but I instead pressed record because I'm midair because I knew I was dying. So there's it. There's that. Yo, what up, Titan? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. I've seen a lot of hunters dying from feigned death resists too. Seems like it resists more in TBC. I don't know. I feel like I've gotten more resists in TBC as well, just in general. Not just in feigned death, but I barely got any resists on my level 60 hunter, for example. But I feel like in TBC, I've actually had a few resists happen. Now, luckily, those resists have been when I'm just trying to drop a little bit of threat, and not when I'm in a situation where it's, you know, feign death or die. Luckily. Alright, is there anything I need to know about this guy, besides his ethereal bacons? Start stream. You have died. End stream. Gotta pull the Alt F4 on Unstuck service. I was in chat wrath. I could have Alt F4'd or logged out. Wait, I could have survived that. That's actually just a skill check. I'm so upset. I could have Alt F4'd. I was in rested. Like I was in a rested zone. That's crazy to like realize that now. Holy hell. Oh.
I have such fascinating things to show you.
I gotta have my thing. The gnome. Cape artist. Alright, we're gonna go for another sweeping strikes here in a second. Building up some rage because warriors make a little. I didn't mean to demo shout, but that's fine. Give me some more rage, please. Okay, we got the big pump. Parsing. Parsing.
It has been entertaining.
Wait, he just died. How the hell did he just die?
I have such fascinating things to show you.
Wait, all of our DPS are dead. Why are they dying? Did I just nuke the boss? I'm the sole DPS right now. I'm popping it. We're going hard.
It has been
Potting. Keep me alive. Keep me alive. No!
entertaining.
Alright. If this guy had more mana, I could have actually lived there. If he could have kept me alive in a single, like in a single target damage race. I mean, maybe I take more damage with recklessness. Actually, I forgot about that. Yeah, all damage taken increases by 20%, and I think I even no Death Wish was out, but I probably had End Rage on. at that point. Yeah. I probably couldn't have been out-healed. Gosh, I could have lived if I alt F4'd. That's depressing. I don't understand how both of our DPSs died though. I wasted my last pot too. That's kind of lame. Did anyone here just have a problem with details add-on? It went haywire for me. No. I'm yet to have an issue with it. Everyone kept saying it was a problem in I think Discord or guild chat or something. But I'm fine. But I haven't updated it. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. That's a good one. Oh. They need to repair. Yeah. What are your thoughts on horror games? Do you like to play any? I am a sissy when it comes to horror games. I am a big chicken. I'm easily scared by those kind of games. And I'm not like completely opposed to them. But yeah, I'm scared of them. That's the honest truth. Which probably would make them good games for me to stream for content. I don't know if I have the guts to do it. Be careful, I think new update works it. It just spammed me with a ton of little errors and I had to turn it off. Alright. That's good. I usually am pretty good at updating my add-ons, but I haven't updated for a few days, so. Are you a fan of parodies? Depends. I feel like parody, yes, yeah, no. That one's hard, actually. I feel like parodies have a fine line of being like too much. And sometimes really good. I got a pair of these nuts for you. Okay. Thanks, guys. Well, I need to have a stream ending thing. What am I doing? Okay. I only have a starting soon. You should do one for a change. You want me to do a horror game? I don't know if I would do a horror game for free, guys. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. I have to like lose a bet or something. There has to be stakes. I need to earn something. Or I don't know. There has to be something tied to it. You don't enjoy the feeling of being scared? I can enjoy thriller. And I can enjoy a good, scary vibe. I can think that's cool. I can enjoy the fact that I'm feeling that unique kind of feeling of like horror. But man, jump scares, they're just not. I can't, man. Jump scares are scary. I mean, that's the point, but I hate them. I don't like the anticipation of a jump scare. I think that's the main thing. If I'm playing a horror game and I'm starting to feel like I'm about to be jump scared, and I'm afraid of the jump scare more than I am of the actual setting and scene of the game, that to me is not enjoyable. I don't like that. I don't want to constantly be afraid of jump scares, because what I do, because I'm such a sissy, is I squint my eyes and I almost look away because I don't want to see it. I'm so like scared of it. It's terrible. I have played Outlast. I have played Amnesia. I streamed Outlast long ago for my friends, IRL friends, before I even streamed like regularly of any capacity to like the public, so to speak. That was a scary one. People were laughing at me a whole lot because I was terrified. I like to watch someone playing horror games instead of playing them. Yeah, I think I'm the same. I think right, yeah, same here. Either that or it was an interaction between the add-on used for the guild challenge and details. I had to turn off the challenge add-on for a second and that's when the lure error started. Oh. I don't like the constant threat while playing or someone is chasing me. I did play Amnesia when I was younger, usually with friends at a LAN party or something. Amnesia, I think, was a lot of people's gateway to horror, right? What was your, like, chat, what was your first horror game that you played? Like, horror. Not just like, oh, scary game. Oh, boo, the zombies in Ocarina of Time in the graveyard were pretty scary. Like, I'm saying like a full-on, the game is built for you to just feel horror. I feel like that was Amnesia or Outlast. I feel like that was most people's gateway drug to horror. Amnesia was such, like, for its time, man, it was good. I hated it because I didn't like the horror game. But it was amazing at the same time. Phasmophobia. That was your horror game gateway? Didn't that come out really recently? Sorry, yes. Sorry about the yawn. I'm very sleepy. 2020. Interesting. On top of Amnesia, I did play Penumbra, which was the game before Amnesia, I believe. Penumbra game. Yeah, Penumbra Overture. I think it's made by the same people. I played Penumbra. I did actually try Penumbra on my brother's computer, but I didn't know it was a horror game. And when I got to like the first section where there's like a big tunnel and things get really dark, I stopped playing because I was young. I was like, this game absolutely freaks me the hell out. I'm leaving. I'm alt F4ing. You already were scarred from the redeads in Ocarina of Time. Dude, those were scary. Terrifying. Okay, we need to actually pump these guys. The ethereal bacon.
I have such fascinating.
Okay, how often do they spawn? Does he spawn one every time one dies? Okay, now we seem to be fine for now. No new has spawned yet. More bacon? I'm rooted.
I have such fascinating things to show you.
I'm just killing him.
I must bid you farewell.
Crap. Cloth healing boots. Good for the priest, I guess. Escort time? I can't do horror games slash movies. If Resident Evil 5 counts, then technically that one, though it was when I was a kid and rage quit on the first mission. You didn't complete Resident Evil 5? I've only played Resident Evil 7 and 8. Because when they came out. And Resident Evil 7, although it's not like... I mean, it is a horror game, right? Let's be real. But Resident Evil 7 is my favorite horror game of all time. Because it's like... It doesn't really have a lot of jump scares. It has a few. But I could actually manage Resident Evil 7, even though I was close to quitting it multiple times. But I'm glad I pushed through, because the game was good. I like horror movies, though. I watch around 600 to 700 movies to date. Damn. Dang, dang, dang. That's crazy. That's so many. Horror movies almost do nothing for me. I can play horror games because I like games. Movies? I don't know, man. I really enjoyed the movie Get Out, but I think when games like movies that are just strictly horror, I don't think I can besides Get Out, I don't think I can give any other horror movie like a thumbs up, like I think it was good or not. I just can't. I don't think any of the ones I've watched have actually been good in that regard. Oh, I didn't mean to fall in. Trying to help out here. We get another sweeping going before I swap forms. Horror games are to me like super spicy food. A small amount, sure, I can understand the appeal, but once it goes overboard, it is no longer appealing. Yeah, same here. I agree. Small amount makes sense. Too much, it's like, come on. And I feel like that's what Resident Evil 7 was. I think it had some horror aspects. And by horror, I don't mean... like, it was gory in a lot of ways, which is what it is. But there were only, like, a few sections in Resident Evil 7 where I felt like the horror, I'm about to get jump scared, what do I do fear. It was maybe like 2 or 3 times. And that was enough. If it was more than that, I don't think I would have enjoyed it as much as I did. But that's a good one. That's a good way to put it. It's like spicy food. I get scared easily. Just the threat of a jump scare is enough to keep me from playing. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Do Resident Evil 7 on stream in VR? Did you guys ever see it? Not It Takes Two. What's it called? We Were Here. You know the We Were Here co-op puzzle game. A lot of streamers have played it. I've played like the first 3 with the friend Ras that I used to play with a lot. We played We Were Here, and we played We Were Here 2, we played We Were Here Again, or whatever, together, whatever. There's so many of them. I think the 3rd one had VR support. I played it VR, because I have a VR headset. Which I haven't touched in a while. It's actually like still gathering dust somewhere. But I played in VR. And that game isn't intended, it's not intended to be a horror game. But there's one section in it where you are basically standing on a stage and you're timed to finish a puzzle. And during the puzzle, when the timer slowly goes down, ever so slightly, there's a little flying black owl-looking horror-ish figurine slowly getting closer and closer. Like throughout the 5 minutes or something you have on the timer to finish a puzzle. I was the one in VR. I unironically stopped playing. I couldn't do it. And then I had to like come back and visit it again. But I was so scared. I was freaking the hell out. Ras was just like, okay, we'll stop. He was playing non-VR. I was playing VR. He wasn't having to look at that big shape slowly getting closer and closer. And I just didn't know if it was like... I actually alt-F4'd the game because I was too scared. Even though it didn't even have a jump scare at the very end. It was nothing like that. I was just spooked. Until Phasmo and Five Nights at Freddy's, scariest things I've ever played was the dungeon sections in Skyrim, Oblivion, and Fallout. I can recall them being a little bit scary. Like when you enter like a vault in Fallout and it's just quiet. And you just don't know what's gonna happen. Oh man, I miss Fallout. That just reminded me I really do like... I really miss Fallout. Such a good game. Numbers crazy, but it also took 7 to 8 years to watch them. Does Sweden have any urban legends? I don't know. I don't know actually, do we? I'm sure there's some. I mean 100% there's some. Okay, I don't know what's going on here and why we're pulling like the entire city. Oh, it said failed. I thought the quest failed for some reason. That scared me. I don't know, does Sweden have any Swedes in the chat that can support me on this one? I know there's a few. There has to be. I can recall there being some, but I don't remember what they actually are. Wait, what is this? The charred key mold. Oh, is this for Kara? Hotter than hell, Fell Reaver. Silverpilen? I don't know what that means. You just googled. We have a church nearby. I feel like this is a... I mean, nearby-ish. Where it's like there's a legend that says if you walk backwards three laps around, it's like a small chapel. And it has an old large door that is locked and no one's opened it since forever, apparently. And there's a legend that says if you walk backwards 3 laps and then look through the keyhole, you will see the way you die. Like you'll see your death happen in 3rd person. And it's like in the middle of the woods. And we went there long ago, me and a bunch of friends, we were kids. And none of us dared to do it. It was pitch black, scary, super terrifying. I did not dare to do that. Hell no. But one of my friends did it. He was just like, I'll do it. He's just gonna be cool and just do it in front of everyone. And he was a red-haired ginger kid, and he didn't see his death. And people wanted the legend to live on, so people just made up the lie that because he's a ginger and he has no soul, it doesn't work for him. That's a throwback. You guys remember that meme? Gingers have no souls. Man, what's the name? Gingers have souls. This guy. Gingers have souls. Copper Cab. Do you guys remember that?
Yeah. I just wanted to say that it really irritates me that South Park would say that red-haired people don't have souls, okay? Because we do have souls, alright? And lately I've been being called a ginger, a fat ginger, by everybody at school.
Yeah, that's my poor kid.
And it really hurts my feelings. I act like it doesn't, but it does really bad.
What does he yell?
Gingers have souls! I go to church. I'm a Christian. You don't know me.
You don't know me.
You're not God.
Jesus, that's a throwback if I've ever seen one. Holy crap. It's crazy. I haven't seen that in so long. What up, White Wolf? We're on Dream Zythe, NA. PvE. Are we killing this guy? Is this a boss? Are we gonna like get anything from him? Gingers have souls. You don't know me. I love throwing out "you don't know me" in a video like that. Yay. The fact of facts, gingers cannot participate in the death readings XD. I thought you said you burned down the church for your satanic rituals? What the heck? You know it from South Park? Yeah. I mean, people know it from South Park. I know it. I didn't even watch that episode. I had no idea. I just know it from the meme. I once tried summoning Satan, but I am dyslexic, so I found out that I am on the naughty list. Santa, huh? Do I keep these? just selling everything. None of this is good enough. Turn in Torgos. Hey! Ring of Blood time, everybody. We turn this in, I think we're gonna ding. It's time to get the best axe for level 65. My girlfriend is Ginger, and I can confirm Ginger having souls is fake news.
My goods
What
are
the
of
heck?
the highest quality.
I'm trying to buy DS3 for her though. What? What? You're trying to make her pick up some souls in game? Smart move,
What
smart move.
brings you here?
Let's see, hit rating. We can, oh. We can finally swap out our crappy communal trinket. Boom. With a attack power increase trinket. Which I should actually macro into my other one.
What's that?
Hello, Endif, by the way. And hi, Chris. Maybe she will have souls when they release Elden Ring for Switch. Oh, you just know they will. That's the worst part. They just will. We all know they will. Trinkets. Use. You want to prioritize using Blade Fist's Breath first, and then we want to use this one, and we want to show tooltip. Any expert macroers in the chat? Is there a way for me to make show tooltip tarot card tablet of precision, but only when this is on cooldown? If it's not on cooldown, I want this to be the show tooltip. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because these are gonna have a 15-second cooldown. When I use this, I can't use this one for 15 seconds. Not the whole cooldown. It's just like a global, not a thing you can do. Okay. Well, I'll have to survive with this then. When I press this, it's gonna set it to a 15-second cooldown. And then I'm gonna press it again, and then I'll see the whole cooldown instead. But I won't know when Blade Fist's Breath is back. Well, I will know when this is done, right? So that's the only difficult part here.
The Naru have not forgotten.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Turn in, letting Birthbinder Tavgren? No, okay. Alright, we want to get the axe right now. Outland. Nagran. So. We'll need a whole add-on to make that happen, really? We just know they will release Elden Ring for a Switch 2. It's gonna happen, guys. It's gonna happen. Wait, I never went live on... Oh my god, because I died, I never went live on YouTube. Right, I completely crashed out when I... Oh my god. I never went live on YouTube, guys. I was supposed to. Because of my death early, I just completely forgot about it. Well, what's that? Do I care about the hit rating? No, not really.
Walk with the earth.
There's a village in South India where every door has written on it, "Oh lady, come tomorrow." According to the urban legend, every night a ghostly woman comes to the village and goes door to door. If someone opens the door, they disappear. Because of this, the villagers started writing "Oh lady, come tomorrow" on their doors so that the spirit reads it and comes back the next day. This cycle continues repeatedly. Dang. If you do it like that every time, you won't hit it, Mr. Big time Mr. Streamer. You're very right. If I do it like that every time, I won't have anything. There won't be anything to hit it big with. Anyone in chat want to do Ring of Blood who's playing Dreamside Alliance? Just throwing it out there if there's somebody. Hello? I hear the echo, my own voice echoing back. A few scripted deaths should help out. Well, if I do have a scripted death, I make sure to freaking film it next time. Instead of the tail end of it. Wait, I'm not supposed to turn this in yet. Ooh, mini wing. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Wait! We can get epic mount, I think. What level? Wait, how much gold is epic mount?
Hey there. Be careful.
Crap, I want a group for this. Aren't we all horde in Baby Girl? Yeah, Baby Girls are all horde, yeah. Hello. First, you need to try and fool everyone that it wasn't scripted so it hits harder next time. Right, that's what I'm trying to do, right? Clearly. Scared as a frenzy. Maggie Moo Moo. Okay, this guy's dead. Here's the image of the doors. Spooky. Spooky, spooky. Yeah. 620. Let's go to Aldor Ice on my softcore character. God, I don't even want to look at this elevator anymore. I'm over it. I'm over it. Alright, what do we do now? At this stage, we need to get more blood frenzy. Crazy. So do you think it's 620 if I am friendly? You think so? I want to confirm it so I don't waste time going into Ironforge to do that, you know? Yo, what up, Evelyn on YouTube? Welcome in. Good to see you.
Open your heart to the light.
Open your heart to the light. Someone said there was a repair right outside the inn?
The Legion will fall.
Oh my god, there is. Why is this guy just chilling here?
Browse at your leisure.
I'm gonna sell this. $620 is at revered. Yeah, I'm friendly. Thanks. Yeah, I'm probably not there, to be honest.
Be well.
Ring of Blood looking for heals. I'm just gonna like hard prioritize Ring of Blood on its own. 665 gold for friendly. And 10 gold away. We're done with Ring of Blood, we get Epic Mount. I think that's a good plan. We can't go here and get the Flight Master immediately, can we? I'm gonna do Alliance side. I'm gonna do Tellar. I'm so excited. We're in the best zone, guys, right here. So beautiful here. I also still need my Hearthstone if I'm gonna do it efficiently. I wonder what our next step is. Oh, we're at the absolute end of the quest. I think we're actually supposed to go into Nagrand after this. This is actually going to send us into Nagrand. TPC Epic Mounts will be 100 gold and Journeyman Riding is 600, which means 700 gold with no rep. 665 gold, friendly. 630 gold, honored. Okay. Okay, thank you. What happens to that character where we're trying to climb the mountain using that glitched pixel? Oh, the solo dungeon challenge? That character still is alive, and I will continue that challenge at some point. That's my goal, at least. Man, look at this 60 speed mount. This is so depressing. You need a healer. I could tank it, but I don't have the dagger skill. Crap, I shouldn't have sold a dagger. I could buy it back. I can buy the dagger back and sell this. Ooh. Are this guy's starting a group? Hey. Alright. Are you alone on that layer? Crap, there's no vendor, is it? A law, maybe? Cool. Sick. Put us on LFG. Can do it if you want. Alright, so after this I can get epic mount. Is he gonna put us on LFG tool? Oh yeah, I need to turn off PvP. Oops. Kill elephant. Oh yeah, I should for the items. Crap, you're right. One elephant. And you get the whole parade. It's so extra. I don't think he put us on LFG. I think LFG is like a good tool to put us on, but... Hunter, where is he? Yeah, he's close. I'm gonna go into this thing here, because in the case where I would need to tank, I need a dagger. Because that's the only thing I have like any skill in. 314, which is still pretty bad. But it's still better than my sword skill, which is 292. I hope it's still available in the buyback. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Hooray! What we got? Store here.
May you find what you seek.
What the? What the? What the hell is this? There's just like random Halani Claymore. Whoa! Isn't that crazy? Crit attack power. It's like a purple sword. It's like a really good paladin item. I mean, I'm going to get the one from this quest here. So it's probably gonna be not as useful anymore. We need a healer. And I could try tanking, but I'm a bit whatever. I'm just gonna say I could try tanking. We'll handle it. I'm glad I did this actually. I should definitely just hit things. He can heal. Oh, cool. If this guy used LFG tool, he would have found a full group that just needed a healer, but he didn't. And I'm glad he didn't, actually. Yeah, lightsaber. Yo, have a good night, Titan. Sleep well, dude. Good night, good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And whatnot. Alright, we need to stab things to get our dagger skill up. That sword would be so good for a mace. Windu RP. I don't know who that is. Am I supposed to know who that is? Apologize to anyone who might be a die-hard fan of whatever show, game, or series that Mace Windu is from. Probably Star Wars. It is Star Wars, okay. Good to see you, Kayun, by the way. Welcome in. Putting every single debuff known to mankind on this guy. I'm just trying to get my dagger skill up. 314. Still have Arcane Intellect. Guys, we've got to max out this Arcane Intellect right now. Ren spam. Ren spam. 2 seconds. We did it. Can you stop killing elephants? Why are you such a maniac? I need him. I need to get an item for a quest. Samuel L. Jackson. Star Wars purple lightsaber. Oh, I do know that actually. Okay, I have 15 seconds until my PvP's out. This person just got flagged for healing me, I think. I think this person literally just got flagged for healing me. I think you just got flagged for healing me. Sorry. Mine just ran out too. Gulp. I'm just gonna stab things. Cool, Pontus for 5 minutes redeemed. Okay, here we go. 5 minutes on the clock. Yo, what up, everybody? It's me. Cool, Pontus. It's here. Don't worry. Cool, Pontus is so cool. I know, right? That's what they all say. What up, the villain? Welcome in. Don't worry. Only one group at a time. There. All except. Let's go. Okay, I need to eat. It's an issue though that our healer is flagged for PvP, but don't worry, Cool Pontus will handle it. Hello, Mr. Streamer. I play on Dreamside from Sweden as well. What's your ping? I can't get lower than 145 MS, it seems. What up, Pra1? Yeah. My ping is like 100-ish. I will say... Okay, I'm not keeping any threat. I need to swap talents. Yeah, my ping isn't amazing, but it's not that bad. Do you have the command to run to see your talents or to see your ping?
What you want?
Okay. You 172, you play from Finland. You like, I like the cut of your jib or whatever. I don't know what that means. Jib. Alright, here we go. I'm prot talent spec, whatever. What did I used to have on number 1? I swear I had something on number 1. Oh, it's on Battle Sense I didn't have anything. Hello? I can't hold aggro for anything. This guy is pumping! Hello? Why can't I hold threat? This is crazy. Is my dagger skill that low? I completed it. Don't worry. We are fine. Okay, this is a new group of new players, I'm sure. All turn in. Okay, Nenora turns in. Then gets next. And we all get that one together as a team. Yahoo!
Hooray!
Nenora, pick next. We are all done. Yeah, this is so confusing. Cool. Let's go. I'll get it. We have 3 people getting it. The only one is... whatever. Zorv. Zorv? Got it? I see everyone else had it, so... You did. Cool. What did I... Okay, but that... I asked Zorv and that person just responds. No! How do I hold threat? Yeah, focus this. Guys, how do I tank? Yeah, I know how to tank. Everybody be quiet. Full Pontus hand is that anything, guys. Okay. All turn in.
Greetings, man.
Then back off and Nenora picks... I'm ready. Don't pick up. Wait, should everybody say ready? Say ready first, I think. Okay, they just picked it up. Whatever. I like the cut of your jib as an idiom meaning I approve of your style, demeanor, appearance, or general attitude. I see. I see. Thank you, I know. Little Pontus knows. It's pretty obvious. Let's be real. Even how cool I look. Whoa! I'm gonna lose threat here, by the way. Most likely. Yeah, there we go. I'm too slow! No! Come on! Okay, I got it, I got it. I need to get Heroic Strike on my bar somewhere. I have so much rage to dump right now, it's unbelievable. What does this say ability not ready yet? I actually camped Devastate for it? Oh, I can.
How you doing, man?
How you doing? I did improve my ping using exit lag, dropped by 40 ms. Really, Chris? That's insane. Command to see your ping. Thank you. 159. Yeah, I'm 159. It's not amazing, but it works for this game. But yeah, I don't love it. I can't say that much. That's devastating. Good one. It's time for a Skragath. This guy should be a piece of cake. Oh, that's scary. Shadow resistance. Mage can decurse me, but we're gonna kill him before. Where do I put this? This is such... I need to dump so much rage. Let's do that for now.
Who you be?
Ooh, we get heavy mage weave. That's actually... Or nether weave. That's really good. Wormhole champion. Here we go. Exit lag dropped my MS with like 20. Okay, so what exactly is exit lag? I don't know much about it. Also, 5 minutes have passed. Cool Pontus is out. It's just me. Regular Pontus now. We do get, in EU, we do actually get a decent amount of packet losses. Like, specifically EU, going to NA. Oh! What the frick? Dang. Okay, I might need... Cycle CDs. Okay, is it the furthest target? No, it's not. Okay, he just... This guy just popped reincarnation. Okay, that was stupid. Not to be toxic or anything. But he should have kept that. Unlucky. Dang. He hits super hard. I don't have any tank gear. I did have a few defense rating gear things, but I'm probably getting crit. We should stay on him, I think. This is not a hardcore character, and if no. What up, Scuba? I'm curious what exit lag does. I don't think he charges if we in melee. And Nenora got stunned. And I was already low-ish. Bro. Okay, all abandon their quest, or it won't work, by the way. So abandon from your quest log now, please. See how many do it. It optimizes the writing from your app to the selected server, Chicago or Blizzard R. Exit light is basically a VPN to optimize your routing. Okay, that's pretty cool. Brawn has abandoned. Cool, abandoned. Perfect. Healthstone is great. That's awesome. Healthstone, health pot. I'm gonna have to like cycle everything here. Anybody? Let's get my mini wing out. Well, that's pretty cool. Yep. All should be ready. Oh, thank you, Zorb. Okay, all stay in melee range of boss, or right behind it, so you don't get charged. Brawn, just stay as close as possible for ranged. Let's go. Ignore me killing that, by the way. Had to be done. What? This isn't the same guy. Okay, Nenora isn't. I'm gonna go close up. Potting. I'm shield walling this. Holy crap, this guy's insane. I gotta okay. I got a shield block on cooldown. Is he critting me? Okay, Greater Earth Elemental is really good. I popped last stand though, I wish I didn't. The Earth Elemental is 5 head. That is so smart. I'm disarming him. I didn't disarm, didn't work. Shield block. Good Ellie. Well played. That's a really good elemental. Does that guy's model change? That was a different one. Ready. There's like 3? I see. Yeah, he was immune to his arm. I used all my CDs. Lol. But yeah, wait. Use CDs on second phase on this guy. He will respawn after death. You can do T say so and do it yourself if techie enough. Oh, I see, Kayon. Well, that's cool. You literally cannot play hardcore in Portugal without it. That's crazy. Yo, what up, Woblight? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah. I'll show you in a minute. Okay, I couldn't interrupt with chain lightning. He needs to heal hard. That's good though. If someone else like grabs aggro from him for a second, that's actually good for me. Can we interrupt that? I guess we can't. Yeah, my shield badge doesn't work on him. Yeah, this is gonna be tough, guys. Okay, big damage, ink. Don't stack. Close to me. I'm pretty much dead here, guys. If I had shield wall. Kick the healing wave. They could still make it. They don't have an Earth Ellie. Crap. Crap. Playing softcore lowered your guard. A little bit, I guess, to some extent. Here it is. Here it is. Here's what happened. Oh no, that's that thing. Here it is. I literally pressed record as I was in the air, and I was just about to start streaming. I'm depressed. I'm depressed. Yeah, that damage was huge. No one kicking the heels is bad. I'd argue that it's okay. Because, I actually argue that it's okay because I take less damage. I think we are okay with the trade-off of him just casting a heal instead of destroying me. We might need help here. Or something. But guys, look at what we're gonna get if we do this. Look at this beauty. Abandon, guys.
You cannot command.
Can I get another health stone? True, Scuba. I mean, I can kick it, but I tried kicking the chain heals. Or the chain lightnings, but that didn't work, so... Big damage. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that we don't have any... Well, I could have had Spell Reflect. No, it's available at the trainer. Crap. That would have been actually really good. I don't get commanding until 670, I think, right? Yeah, 68. It's 1,000 health. It's not even that much. I blame the tank. I mean, if I had better gear, I could live it. I could, like, if I had better defense rating, but I need to just make sure I shield block at all times. Yeah, 180 plus is very, very bad. Mine is right now 160. When I played in OnlyFangs, it was 120. Pretty stable. I think it can depend. TBC has servers in LA, sadly. That's why it's higher. Oh, really? So, are you saying... So, but did the Anniversary Hardcore have their servers differently? Or, like, placed differently? That's insane if they've moved them. That's so unlucky. Okay, we gotta focus. This arena went crazy on launch. There were so many people. Yeah. I've been here when there were, like, 4 groups happening. 3 groups. Okay. Yeah, shielding. Yeah, you can't interrupt it. You actually can't. Don't die, don't die. I'm not gonna use any big cities here. Okay. Focus up. Battle shout on the whole squad. Demo shot on opener. Resist. That's fine. You actually can't interrupt it. I'm just not gonna try. Well, I did try anyways, actually. I'm gonna pot here if I need to. Huge. Nice. Gamers. I didn't even have to use last stand.
Hello, man.
Guys, look at this. Ooh. It's 12, more than 12 DPS increase. The top end is beautiful. Oof. We also get way more crit rating, a bit more strength, a bit more stamina. Thank you very much, guys. Ooh, baby, look at this. Boom. I lost crit chance? What? Is 25 crit rating more than 30 agility? I'm confused. That confuses me. Alright, cheers guys. Take the tanking dagger. It crit rating is so much more. Really? I mean, I guess I lost the edge there. No, that makes no sense. I didn't think it was that much more. I thought it was a little bit more. Based on what I've seen, but... Oh, alright. Well, well. Alright, we have enough gold for epic mount, guys. I'm so excited. Epic mount, massive two-handed axe. Today's really just working out. It just works out. Yo, what up, Ziggy? Welcome in, buddy. I don't feel like the tanking dagger would have been... This is so much nicer. I'm gonna be mostly solo leveling, so... Oh yeah, I don't have... my skill. My weapon skill. Warriors receive 1% critical chance for every 33 points of agility. Right, but do you know about the crit chance... per crit rating? Is that something you know? Because also rating and I guess agility, I'm not sure, but it all matters based on your level, right? Like how much you gain per level. Oof. Man. Big damage. I'm doing good, Ziggy. I'm doing good. I died on my hunter today. So actually I'm not doing fantastic, I would say. Overall, besides that part, I'm doing pretty good. At level 70, 22 critical strike rating increases your chance to land a crit by 1%. Okay, right. And I'm getting closer to 70, so the crit rating is actually more than... Well, that kind of blows. How did it happen? Oh, you want to see how it happened? Here you go. This is right when it happens. Literally when it happens. You can't get more like when it happens than this. It was before I even started my stream. It was depressing. That's it. I'm sad. But I'll live. I'll live to see another day. I guess. How are y'all's Sundays going, chat? Y'all having a good time? Starting to get a little bit hungry. Crap. Might need to go grab some nuts. Yeah, it stinks. It sucked that it was like prior to stream starting and to falling down. It's so crazy. What the? Oh, okay. Slept in, just showered, about to have a cup of coffee. Life's pretty decent. Nice. Good to hear. There's something about weekends and... About to sneeze. Okay, we're good. But now I'm yawning. What's happening? Help! What, my body's malfunctioning. What's happening? There's something about... Sorry, that was weird. I can't explain that one. There's something about the weekend when you just sit down and you have your first cup of coffee in the day and you can just like relax. And you have no... You can only do what you want to do, you know what I mean? Normally, you're just like working, making your money, blah blah blah, 9 to 5, whatever it is. Weekend though, that's when like, that's your time. You're like, I can do whatever I want to do, you know? It's pretty nice. I'm trying to level my weapon skill, that's why I'm desperately struggling against one elephant. Yeah, it wasn't even stream content. Like, if those things happen, it's like I can be okay with it. If, well, I can't be okay with it. I'm always sad about it, but I can write it off as like, at least there was a clip. You know, at least it was a clip. At least it was caught on camera. This one wasn't. It was just stupidity. This is right when it happens. Literally when it happens. You can't get more like when it happens than this. It was before I even started my stream. It was depressing. Yeah, it's staged, guys. I died on purpose. I died so I can pay 10 subs. Pontus reacts to Pontus reacts to Pontus reacts to Pontus reacts to dying. Exactly. Yeah. Well, it stinks, but we stay alive and keep going. We don't give up. So, we're gonna go and get our epic mount. And you guys will help me choose which color we want to do. We need your reaction as a GIF. Is that gonna be the GIF for 66? We have 60, we have 59. Did we ever make an emote for like a really low level? And someone's reaction to dying? That would have been hilarious. Like when Grayson died to elevator, I'm sure he made like a reaction visibly. That we could name it like 37 or whatever. I mean, he was actually higher than that. I think it was like 40. 44, and it's just a picture of Grayson. And it's like a permanent homage to the fact that you died somewhere. You know what I mean? Actually, I don't want that. I don't want that emote, guys. Don't worry about it.
Ishnu Dal Dien.
Ishnu Dal Dien. Alright, guys, let's get a mount. Clean up orphaned quest. Oh. Baller Mount Inc. I love the Mechano Strider. It might be one of my favorites. This one kind of lame, but the next one, banger. It's so beautiful. I'll let you know when I do my first hardcore run so you can steal my low-level death reaction. Lol. Yeah. Pain. Alright. Let's go down. I also need to find a portal back. I have a nice song right now. I kind of like this. It's a nice beat. Alright, here it is. Mount time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Congrats on epic mount. No magic. It's a big moment. Which color are you choosing, good sir? He's actively...
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? 570 gold.
Be seeing you.
Are they picking? Level 65. I can only imagine this person is here for the same reason as I am. But they haven't said anything. Alright, here we go.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. We can choose between 3 different colors. Green, yellow,
Seeing you.
and white, guys. Which one do you guys think is the best? I like yellow, actually. Yellow's kind of cool. White, green. What do you guys think? Why is that an emote? Green. What's your problem, Green? This is why.
Green, what's your problem, Green? What is your problem? Missile alone ramp. Missile alone ramp.
That's why that's an emote. You like white? White? Have you ever accidentally run off the platforms for the elevators at 1k needles? No. That was the first elevator death I've ever had. I did die at level 5 on a night elf once. That's it. Green for you. You like white? Green is your favorite color. Thing is, yellow's kind of my favorite color, and my chat name is yellow. Like if I type, this is my, there we go. Like I it's not like bright yellow, but it's, I really do like the yellow. The white is clean. The white is clean. Yellow is like cool.
My Eritol.
Nobody voted yellow. I think I'm gonna go yellow, guys. I'm not trying to be like what's it called? Controversial or whatever. White with the red flames. White is cool. I'm going yellow, guys. The thing that nobody said.
You have a
My
great
favorite.
day now.
I forgot that yellow was a thing, actually. I thought I would have to use your guys' opinion more. Here we go. Look at this beauty. Oh, we're so fast. Holy crap. Nice. I wish this guy wasn't AFK. Hello. This guy has targeted a new mob. Can I buy a portal to Chatrath? Smiley face. I will pay 5 gold. When he heard the 5 gold, oh, he's like, hold on. He saw the 5 gold. He's like, ooh, cash money. Teleport. Imagine he hasn't gotten the portal yet. Okay, I'm waiting. Bro, hello? That's Ironforge. Portal here real quick. Okay. Are you going in? Oh, he's fixing it. Or is he scamming me? Hello? What's happening? What? Be right back. This isn't Chatrath. I'm assuming he's getting the portal right now. Okay. Right. He messed up. He was like, oh boy, 5 gold. And then he realized he couldn't do it. Oh, he got it. Ah. Thank you. I was a bit worried. At least he handled it. Nice.
Woohoo!
Alright. Well, that was worth his 5 gold, I think. I don't know how much the regions cost, but... He's teleported... Twice. Well, yeah. Thank you. He's teleported twice. 3 times, and then... Portal... No, he's teleported twice, and then portal twice. I don't know how much that costs in money, but... Probably expensive. I actually have no idea though, to be honest. Okay, we have an issue. This thing wants me to beat down Dirty Larry. But the problem is I don't have weapon skill, so I can't do that. So I'm just gonna do it later. Oh no. Okay, we're just gonna go Hell Reaver. This might require a group, by the way. I'm already kind of in trouble here. Don't pay attention. Oh my god, they're so fast! Like, they respawn so quickly. I should have banished earlier. Or I wonder if it's a timer? Yeah, I think once I kill one. Yeah, this is crazy fast. I'm just gonna pot early. And then I'm gonna do this. I don't know how much this does for me, to be honest with you. What did I do with it? Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, that's doable. If I have my CD up, that's doable. 5 minutes. I can solo it. I just need to actually ban... Okay, so it is a timer, and it's not a trigger. It's a timer. That's why they spawn so quickly. It's probably like 2 gold, I see. Portal region is 50 silver. Yeah, I usually always give minimum 1 gold. 5 gold was like kind of on a whim. You thought this was also hardcore? No, this is not hardcore. I would have not have stayed there if that was hardcore. Yeah, no. Ain't no way. Okay, we can't use our cool new axe yet, but that's fine. Let's stack up some rage on these guys. Heal up. Sorry, rats. Here we go. Big freaking damage. More. Sweeping strike is ready for the next pack. First aid real quick. Get maxed out here. There he is. I shouldn't have bandaged. I should not have bandaged in hindsight, actually. That was a mistake. But this is okay. I still have fear if I need to stall. I need to stall here. I need to wait for my deep wounds to go out, though. People needs to exit or like finish. Fair? Pot? Stalling? He's dead. Oh, the rogue helped me! Wahoo!
Hooray!
Hooray! Thank you, rogue. Okay. Attack power. Agility, stamina. It's pretty good. We'll take it. It's gonna probably remove... No, I still have enough hit rating. Okay. Oh. I think I would have just made that though. Oh my god, we're so fast. Look how quickly we're running, guys. Gnome is gnoming. What up, Vlad? Welcome in, buddy. Guys, what do you guys think of my my project? I need to keep building on this thing. I'm actually super excited to do that. I'm probably gonna keep doing it a little bit today. It looks like nothing. That's by the way, there's nothing in that thing yet.
The Legion will fall. Dionys Aka.
Dionys Aka. Okay. Alright. 64 to 65. Nagrand. Here we go. Nagrand time. Big grinding zone, by the way. This is like, you do so much grinding here. I like that Ring of Blood actually gave us like a 20% of our XP or something. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I must have them. Corky, help! Okay, I really need to go grab some water. I'm thirsty. People have told me that once you get past like 67 or something, people say that that like it feels like Outland questing just speeds up. I don't know if anybody else has felt that, but I will say Outlands questing is very slow. Obviously, we know that because the way they've built like the quests, right? But it's like, it even feels like the quests on their own, like you turn in like a ton of quests and lo and behold, you turn them in and nothing happens. Like your bar barely moves. It's quite like, yeah, it's quite demoralizing in that sense, I guess. Killing this will take forever because of my axe skill, by the way. Okay. Only parry and miss. I want to dodge so I can overpower at least. Okay, this is a problem. I'm running. Oh, I'm stuck. It's gonna take some time for my weapon skill to go back up, so we're gonna struggle for a few fights here.
What's up?
What's up? Holy moly.
You wish to buy? Trade? What
You
wishes
wish Dubai.
What can I do for ya?
Okay. Oh, this is a dismount zone. Crap. That's so frustrating. Why would they do that? That is actually so mean.
Right.
They made
Must
a
remember
quest hub
that
be beyond this little thing, so you're just gonna pray every time you walk through that you don't get random dismounted, but... And every time you get dismounted, you're gonna be sad. That is mean. That is so mean.
Akal. What you need?
Blizzard knew what they were doing.
Leave.
The hardships of classic, guys. There we have them. The quality of life, non-existent.
Welcome, brother.
Welcome. What? How do I get to the top? Talk to Fergal on the balcony at the top of the building. Oh, there. God, we're going so quickly now.
May the light.
May the light. What up, Sammy on YouTube? Welcome in. Alright, we need to do the air elementals. And then ogres. Is this a Blizzard? Yeah, this is Blizzard server. This is not a private server, if that's what you're asking. Alright, come on. Maybe I should get some intellect or something. Because this is gonna be painful, to say the least. Both to probably watch, but also to experience. Parry. Miss. I still haven't gotten one weapon skill. This will take some time. Holy moly. Oh! Overpower proc. Sick. Miss, miss, miss. There we go. Alright. Can't you buy a fast two-handed axe of the from the auction house? That would be smart, actually. I feel like I'm already in it now, that I'm just gonna keep going. But you're right, that actually would be smart. But what I'm gonna gain the most rage from anyways is gonna be spamming stuff like rend. Like low man or rage cost. Like rend, hamstring, just my abilities, because they do apply an attempt at skill up as well. I do think though intellect is very important, so maybe I should try to go for that as well. I don't know. Right, we got our plans at least. Let's start there. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly get some water, guys. Be right back. That would have been a smart tech though. What even is like one of the fastest two-handed weapons you can get? I know the slowest is like 4. Wait, guys, I did something and now my task manager or like my action bar is stuck. Why is it like this? Guys, help. What did I do? I pressed some button combination and now this is the issue. Well, that's great. 15% hit rate as well. Guys, what do I do? This is so frustrating. You guys don't have to see it, but I have to see it. I pressed my Windows key and some button. And now it's perma showing. Hold on, I'm fixing this. There we go. It's just a bug. Maghari Battle Axe 1.8. That's almost ridiculously fast. 1.8 for a two-hander. My dagger hits for 1.8. Like what? That's insane. If I had a bank alt next to an auction house, I'd consider sending it over mail. But he's in Toronto's. Assuming I can even use it, and it's even on the auction house. But if it's like a little tech item like that, I'm sure it's on there somewhere. Oh, nice. You can buy the a Temple of Telhamat. Oh, is it bind some pick up? Vendor, it seems. Okay. I might have to pot. We're good? We're good. It's a white item. Okay, so people could sell it on the auction house at least. I mean, that is just faster, you know? It is 1.8. It is... Yeah, it's half the attack speed, or like twice as fast, rather. This is my current weapon, which is pretty crazy. Now, it is still okay. I rely on like dodging and then overpower hits. That's like the main thing. And then I sunder armor to make those overpower hits really strong. I should also demonstrate. Okay, I just got... Okay, I'm gonna wait for the bleed to run out. I'm gonna fear him. And then we're just gonna bandage. What a battle. This is like a full-on boss battle, guys. It's magnificent. Okay, overpower proc. Damn it, no crit. Overpower. Crit. Ooh. Ooh. My two-handed axe skill went up 3 times this fight. That's insane. Crazy. Guys, I played a game this weekend. New game. I haven't played a new full game from beginning to end in a while, actually, I feel. But I played Lil Gator game. It was part of a Riv's game club thing that she's doing. And I really liked it. I really, really digged it. I don't know if anyone here's played it before, but the childish little crocodile game. Crocodile game. Come on, man. It's very nice. It's kind of nice having a game per month to play. It's something nice to look forward to, you know? Like a little game club. Game club. It's a very cool idea.
Greetings.
How are you?
How are ya?
Greetings. Well met.
Okay. Accept the underneath. Oh, this one's gonna suck a little bit. I realize now Alliance has the worst pathing for Nagrand. Dang, that sucks. Like, if you're Horde, you just go over here. It's so easy. Boop, 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 boop. Alliance has, like, this whole shebang to go through. I wish I had water walking. If I were a shaman, well, if you were a shaman, I don't like shamans, okay? They don't have, I mean, they do have Ooga Booga two-handed axes, but they don't have a charge. I think that is like one of my absolute favorite abilities in all of World of Warcraft. If I have to name one ability, I think charge is my favorite ability in all of World of Warcraft. It is, well, it's the charge and intercept, but I guess charge specifically. It is so satisfying to charge from mob to mob. It's such a nice initiator. And it just really, like, sets the tone for the class when you charge into a mob. Any other little weak class walks up, frost shock, and then they waltz over there. Or whatever the hell, flame shock, whatever they do. They walk up and they start casting. That's so lame. That's not an entrance. Yikes. People should be more like warriors. Go in and go, bam, immediately, you're in the fight. Boom. They don't cast. They whack you into the ground. Well, no, I'm saying a shaman would throw a frost shock and they would have to like run in as a ghost wolf and be all boring and lame. I have a bleed on me right now. This kind of blows. Oh yeah. Legion Warrior was so sick. I miss it. If Classic went all the way to Legion, which I doubt it will do, but if it did, I would play it 100%. I would pick up Legion for sure. The class holds or whatever, the class holds, Valor hold, what's it called? Or Valor halls, halls of Valor. The warrior one, you were up with all of the like Valkyries and stuff. It was so cool, so freaking cool. Definitely the coolest class hall of them all, in my opinion. Legion was only exception retail scene that I really liked. I think a lot of people share that. I think Legion was just like, there was something about the expansion that just made sense. And I think, again, I am a preacher for the legendaries being a good thing for the game. I think that the legendaries that were in Legion were really, really good for the game. And not everybody agrees with that. Some people find that a bit controversial, because especially Mythic Raiders, people that wanted to get their legendary and couldn't, and they couldn't get their 100 parse, and they were like, boo-hoo. But I put 12 hours a day into this game. I don't know why I'm being so negative about that. If they put 12 hours a day, I understand their pain. But still, I think legendaries, it wasn't fun early on farming them, but it was fixed in Tomb of Sargeras. But I think that created the very much needed kind of like friction that the game requires to make it a little bit more spicy and interesting. Because everybody remembers when they got, the people that got the legendary that was the best for their class, they remember that and they feel like, wow, I got lucky, you know? Yes, I have this cool legendary and these guys don't. Or you got another legendary that had another benefit, like people remember it. And I think that's like a piece of the game that doesn't exist in retail the same way anymore. Because they were all so unique and new as well. Like, all of the legendary effects were just like, kind of wacky. And they like really changed up your class quite a lot, which I thought was very, very cool. You didn't get all legendaries on your Frost DK, took a bit. Exactly, I think Chaos is good sometimes. I really think so. I think it should be a little bit unfair. Who cares? It's a freaking video game, right? Like, the ones who are gonna actually be the most affected by that are only the #1 super sweat, the top percentage of the player base, who are doing Mythic Plus / Mythic Rating, rather, not Mythic Plus, and trying to get like the 100 parses. Like, yeah, it sucks. I understand. I think it's unfortunate for them that they are now in a situation where they can put as many hours as they want, but they can still just not get the legendary they want because that's how it's built. It stinks. But everybody else is having a good time. It's worth it. You were parsing 95% plus as Frost DK throughout Nighthold. Frost DK chest is so damn good. I actually don't know about the DK stuff. To me, it's all just like a big... They throw diseases, frost, and blood attacks in just like a big ball on everything. Because I just think of the DKs as Wrath of the Lich King DKs, where they were literal face roll, like actual face roll. Nobody played DK and had any idea what they were doing. They pressed every single button and they killed everybody. Like, there was no skill in Wrath of the Lich King first patch DK. Every button just did too much damage. That's it. It's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, I read that. Good time though. Again, like you said, chaos is good sometimes. The things being busted and broken is good sometimes. Not all the time, they need to be fixed. But the fact that it is there a little bit, it creates interest. It creates something new for people to like see. Perfect balance is so lame. Am I doing a 2 pull right now? What am I doing? My weapon skill is not even high enough. Okay, I might have just killed myself. I don't know what I'm doing. I could just get unlucky here and die. If I pretend I have enough weapon skill, actually this might work. Guys, keep believing I have enough. It's kind of working. Oh my god, it worked. Frostika had a fun mechanic trying to upkeep Breath of Syndragosa. It consumed runic power. When you pulled 1.5 minute, up to 2 minute breath. When you pulled 1.5 minute to 2 minute breath. So wait, you kept getting the breath back if you during the fight or something? Like how long of a CD is it? Have you killed yourself enough today? No. I like to live a little dangerously. What can I say? I would like to be max level though. Everyone is just doing Kara, and I'm here just like, wow, Ring of Blood, guys. I mean, it is cool. I like Ring of Blood, and I like these things still, but... You kept it as long as you could. Keep runic power going. Oh, was that the opener where everybody threw, like a Syndragosa dragon came soaring forward, leaving like a frost trail? Is that that ability? Oh, that's different? Oh, okay. Sometimes you had it the entire boss fight. Hey, yo. Well, that's the thing that's so sick about the legendaries. They changed up, they spiced up the game a lot, which was very fun. Now, again, I didn't really do like a ton of endgame content in Legion, which I regret. But the one thing that I will take away from Legion that I thought was like one of the coolest things back then was the ability to do 2 legendaries. And back then you could get the Baron Rivendare weapons that give you running movement speed. You could also get movement speed when killing a mob, I think. And it worked on non-honor yielding, XP yielding mobs. And as a warrior you could whirlwind with no rage. So you got the legendary with heroic leap, and then you got a talent that made your heroic leap give you movement speed. And then there was something else, I don't remember right now, something else that gave you movement speed. Basically, you built like a dungeon, old content farming set. And you ran through things so unbelievably fast. Like, I basically used 3 heroic leaps, and I was like through with most dungeons or raids just to get to like the mount boss. I'm trying to get a mount, for example, right? And I just rocked that set entirely. I felt like a Wind Waker monk, you know? I felt like I was rolling 14 times and doing like a bunch of these crazy moves. Like warriors were insane. Oh, okay. Sounded like DKs were like a really intense class to play back then. Tomb of Sargeras, they changed it somehow. Frost DK, so Unholy became Mythic Raid spec. Oh. That's unfortunate. Hmm. I don't think I've ever experienced DK in raiding, like ever. I've only really, in all reality, I've only really experienced Warlock and Warrior in any form of, like, end game World of Warcraft in retail. Even in Classic, actually, when I replayed it, like the only Classic experience I have in raiding is Molten Core. I guess I have Wrath too. I played Paladin in Wrath. That's actually, now when I realize it. I did play some Wrath Paladin. Time to step out of your comfort zone. I don't want to play DK. I want to play Warrior. Delete the gnome. No, just because you guys hate gnomes. I'm not gonna harm Pontus. Look at him. Look at him spinning around. You can barely see him because the grass is too tall. It's awesome. Imagine you're just walking on a field and then you start feeling someone like slashing your heels. And it's this little guy just like, hello, here I am. Like grand reveal, just like, hello. DK was the slowest class in Legion. And they have like no... I mean, aren't DKs notoriously known for having like no mobility? Death Grip, they're like the opposite. Instead of having things to make them get to others, they have Death Grip to pull things to them, right? It's kind of like a big shtick, I feel. About DKs. Like in retail, even paladins have the stupid like horse mounts movement speed thing, which I still think is like such a weird thing to just give them. Hey, everybody else has like warriors, frontliners, charge into combat, bloodlust, like not bloodlust, but with blood rage and battle shout. And they're just like at the front lines, like complete warriors of a battlefield. DKs. Solid, frost casting, undead, summoning, like, beasts that grip things with unholy magic towards them to consume and destroy them, right? And then paladins are just like, guys, we need to do something about paladins. They're not. How do we give them some form of mobility or something? They love, guys, they have horses. Paladins love horses, right? They just gave them a horse. They just run fast for 8 seconds because they have a horse randomly appear. Like, it's so weird to me. DK had that one mobility that only increased movement speed by like 30%. You see, I don't even remember that. Nowadays, DKs have good mobility. What do they have, though? I do recall DKs having... Well, they have, like, water walking, whatever. Paladins had passive movement speed and horse. Yeah, they do have their overall passive movement speed. Like, if we're thinking about them from when they gave them all of these things. Like, the horse button that they got, was that in Cataclysm? When did Paladins get their little weird ability to just summon a horse and just run fast for a few seconds? Was that in Wrath? No, not Wrath, sorry. I know it's not in Wrath. Was it in Cata? Or was it later? Like, at some point, Blizzard said, give Paladins a horse for a few seconds. You remember because lack of mobility killed you so many times in Legion? Mythic progression wasn't fun. That sucks. One of the expansions I didn't play. Okay. I remember when they added it. Or like, I don't remember exactly when they added it, but I remember when the first time I saw it and I was like, this feels so goofy. It's like a sprint, but like faster and for a shorter duration. It's like a faster sprint in a way. Kata, Mop, and Wad are the ones that could have happened. I would guess that it was during Kata or Mist of Pandaria. When did Paladins get horse ability? Wow. Paladins had access to unique class-specific horse mounts in 2004. Okay, thank you, AI. Modern Divine Steed. Legion. Oh, it sounds like it's Legion. Crit. No. I'm doing another double pull, by the way. This is kind of scary. So it was apparently Legion that it came out. Interesting. I did not believe so. I would not have guessed. Alright. 311 weapon skill. It's a little bit more. I'm getting closer. I'm dealing damage though. That's what matters. Look, we just killed that thing so quickly. But I think I need to focus on wind rocks. Apparently the add-on wants me to. Crap. Holy moly! This is so cool, man. Feeling the damage increase is the best thing in Classic. Especially as a warrior. It feels so good. Like this feels even better than my what's it called? Hell Reaver. Alright, this is around here where we should be looking, I think. R.I.P. my hunter. Still in my heart. Yeah, I have an eyelash in my eye. Crit. Oh. Yo, what up, Stains Game? Stains Gang on YouTube. Welcome in, buddy. I just stole this from a Horde player. Sorry, pal. Okay, I'm very low on health, but I do want both of these. This guy's out of mana. If he pulls it, he will. Okay. Crit! Crap. If those crit, it's so much damage with the sweeping strikes. Oh wait, I'm 65. I should be able to buy the next food. Stupid. I can get... I think it's 7,000. It's almost double the amount of health per sit. I think. It's pretty big. Oi! Okay. Ward. Everyone's looking for these stupid wind rocks. You know, these quests are fun and all, but when you're like fighting 14,000 people for these, it becomes kind of annoying because you're not only spending so much time killing one mob at a time or whatever, but you're also spending double that looking for mobs to kill one at a time. Okay, these... well, that didn't work. Okay, these people are in Stormwind. Because they are in Stormwind, when I accept their invite... okay, there we go. Oh, perfect. Got a double hit here. When I accept invites to somebody that's not in Outlands, it doesn't layer me. You think they do that to encourage PvP/grouping? Like make people fight for tags, you mean? I think it's just a lot of people. The reality is there's so, like on this quest specifically, there's so many people. Low spawn rate and mob count. They actually do increase the mob spawn count when there's too many people. There's something called hyper spawns, where whenever there's too many players within a zone, I think it's based on the speed of mobs dying. So let's say there's like, in this little section that I'm in, right? Let's just say whatever section it is. I don't know if they marked, like if they split them up like this, but in the section I'm in, if 80% of the mobs are dead in this section, there's like, you know, 80% might not be the correct term, but hypothetically, if 80% of them are dead, and there's only 20% of this zone's mobs alive, it's going to speed up the respawn process of the mobs in that zone. So the people that are dead, or the mobs that are dead, are just going to spawn much faster. So there's actually a system in place to not make that happen, I guess. In the past, I think they maybe created it that way. But yeah, if there's way too many, like, players in one zone, fighting, killing everything, it's crazy, right? You're not getting a single tag. If there's way too many, it should spawn faster. The problem here is, there's a billion mobs here. So many of these Talbuk, so many of these Clefthoofs spread out across this area, and there's only a few amount of wind rocks. So if me and 5 other people come in and selectively only kill the wind rocks, that's not going to trigger hyperspawns. At least this is how I've interpreted hyperspawns. It could be different. It could be just based on the sheer number. There could be a lot of other variables in place, so I don't want to say that my explanation is like the definite explanation, but it's kind of how I've understood it. It's just at the speed of like how many mobs are dead in a zone. It should. I'm pretty sure it should include. I think there are zones that are more prone to it. Because again, I think they have little zones in the game. Like if you're in a camp, for example, over here, there's a billion ogres. I think it's more usual that hyperspawns occur in places like those. Because it's like a smaller zone and it tends to be more dense with people. But I don't know. It's like up to where whatever Blizzard indicates as like its own little section. I'm sure there's some form of system to it like that. Like that area specifically, yeah, gets more hyperspawns because it's a smaller zone or something. Hi, buddy. Are you hungry? Hey, honey. Alright, I want to go check on the cats in a second. Yeah, it is actually 9, so I do need to kind of call it. I actually still need to cook some food, well, some chicken today. I'm quite hungry. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure exactly how it works, but yeah, that's my interpretation of it. Guys, I think I'm gonna call it. I think we're gonna call it for today, guys. It's 9 p.m. We managed to get like a good 4 hours and 30 minutes. Decent amount. We lost a character. That's one. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, let's see who's live. Let's send you guys over somewhere. Jaru's back live again. Get him first level 70 ever is his title. Let's send you guys back over to Jaru. I forget that WoW has been out for as long as it has. I remember reading about the people to study viral outbreaks, looking at that incident in WoW all those years ago. Yeah. I know which one you're talking about. It's crazy how that even worked. It's kind of cool. Hi, buddy. Hi, honey. What is it? Alright, everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I'm gonna keep you guys updated about the project thing. For those of you that we talked about it before. I just wanna dabble a little bit in some crafting stuff. I think it sounds fun. It's a big interest of mine. It's been for a while. So I'll keep you guys updated about that in Discord for anybody who wants to hang out. Oh, take care, Aussie. Rake care. Bye, Ziggy. Bye, Aussie. Bye, Goro. Bye, everybody. Have a good one. Bye, Sant. Bye, Vlad, and bye, Esco. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. Say hi to Jaru. I'm gonna be in there just saying hi and bye, pretty much. Good night. See you guys. Bye-bye.